Oh God. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me get all of my little stupid posting stuff done. Okay. What I'm going to be doing is 62 tick scalps. One mini, $300. I'm going to be tick trailing, set to 20 ticks. Using Trade Palette here. Trade Palette is free. If you want it, just go download the control center onto whatever machine you want it on, and then just click request, and I will approve it, and then you'll be able to download and use Trade Palette. Or you can use the one that builds into the chart itself. This one's actually free floating. You can move it anywhere, and you can actually just select whatever chart and whatever accounts you want to trade. It's not a strategy, so you don't have to do like the enable strategy shit. It's an add-on. But this is the order management thing, and it's free. It's free to the public. They don't charge for this thing. And it has all of your wish lists for an order management in there, and you can drag, right now it's set on market long, so you can drag your stop where you want it. It'll stay there. It'll go wherever you put your take profit, or you can drag it around. It tells you the dollar amount on the screen, tells you the dollar amount over here, blah, 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 that stuff. And then for like limit orders, you hit arm limit, put your limit, set it up wherever you want it to be, and then click enter pending order there. And yeah, so we don't need to add, yeah, because I might add in close, probably not, but we'll clear that out. I don't want to that. So when you arm market long, get this big old fire long button, see? And here's all your emergency closing, whatever. Emergency. Anyways, let's get stuff going. Trade pal? What do you mean? What's trade pal? What's that? Tell me what TradePal is. TradePal. TradePal AI. Record every trade, every counterparty stay compliant. Oh, no, Trade Pilot. Sorry, Trade Pilot. No, Trade Pilot. It's a I'll give you a link to it. Actually, I don't know if I've actually made that one live yet. Kind of stupid. Let me see. No, I have not. But we gotta have something here about Trade Pilot, right? No, we don't. We don't have the new thing, new add-on. Did do a video though. Look at that. Guess I have a lot of shit to do this weekend, I guess. I'm gonna try and get the new site up this weekend. It's gonna be fun. First Light Beacon, new First Light Beacon site again. Again. Where is it? Didn't I have? Or did I do a short? I'm lost right now. Give me things. Okay. Only works. Maybe I put it on Breakout Hunter. Where's the Trade Pilot video, Beth? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, I did put it on that one. Okay, here's the video of it right here. Here you go, right in the chat. Boom, there it is. That's Trade Pilot. If you want to check it out or see what it is real quick. But there is a thing called TradePal AI, which is funny. Hi there, what's up? Gamwix pre-market, but obvious long. Maybe, I don't know. If you come into our Zoom today, we have the Scalpathon running, which makes our private Zoom free on Fridays. It's called the Scalpathon. And everybody that comes in today, at some point, will get a coupon code for a free month of our entire ecosystem. The link is right there to get in. Don't have to put in any credit card information. You just put your email in, push the button, and it will send you a link to log in. Oh, good God, what's this? No, I don't want that. That's not what I need. Here we are. Oh yeah, I put that in the wrong chat. Duh. This chat. Oh no, I put it in the right one. All right, sweet. Now let me get ready to trade. Let's look at what's going on. I do not know. So I'm using Nizarenko 12.4 and well FLB Renko, but same kind of thing. We're just doing our own version and adding some doji candles and stuff. This is trend shift right here that you're looking at. It's this is a pullback signification of a pullback. All these little dots and stuff is coming from vector shift matrix, which is going to help us stay out of try to help us stay out of bullshit. But I'm going to be a little riskier today. For the fun of it, I'm using a 45-minute candle for the zone here. This is a 45-minute candle turned into this zone, and that's going to be my basis, basically my bias. On the right over here is Cascade. This is basically a rolling TPO. Every one of these is a 15-minute candle turned into an initial balance. It gives us our volume profile on the right. It gives us delta on the left. Value area high here, value area low here. Point of control, IB low, IB high. And then I'm using asset stack, which is taking NQ and ES, converting it into a value, and then printing it on the chart right here. And what I do is I look for breaks of the initial balances, of value breaks of the initial balances. Is what I'm looking for stuff there. And this is real flow down here. This shows the real flow of the market and its true intention, which makes it me not have to do any type of pre-market analysis. I don't fucking look at charts all day long. I don't give a shit. I come on here and I look at this and I go, okay, we're going down. That's it. That's it. And then I will also use my is it that? I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. New York and daily zones. Basically, right here. I think this is it right here. Let me see. Double check before I put it on the screen. Session set to New York. Yep. Time set to. Oh, I must have been fucking around. All right, daily. All right, so this is my right here on the left. Here, I don't need this to be on here. So this is the vector shift matrix on TradingView. I don't need it on here. Anyways, so daily zone is the daily candle, which is going to be the blue color here. So this blue zone here is the daily candle converted into this value, right? So every day we're going to get one. And then the green one is New York session. So every 9:30, we're going to get a new one of these, start printing, moving with time. And basically the rule is we do not trade inside of it. So example right here, we don't want to trade in here. And then we want to trade below, like below the two zones or above the two zones. So we're always trading in expansion, not trading in chop. So this right here is going to keep you out of chop, period. And so see how like this is kind of like coming down into here. So I wouldn't be trading, but what I would scalp is break out of this and push this right here, which is, you know, 180 points. So, or ticks, 45 points. So there's a little decent little scalps, which would suck, but that was overnight. But what we want to trade is expansion, and we're going to stay above the zone or below the zone, period. That's it. That's how simple it is. And if we find ourselves in the zone, see how that just bounced right off of that? Right there. Boom. And this is an end cap. That's just unfulfilled orders that are left over from the last zone. So we're inside of a daily end cap right now. We just bounced off of the previous New York zone. And we're going like straight up. So 9:30 is coming in. Probably gonna break out up. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm probably gonna wait a couple minutes, let the open settle down, and try some stuff there. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Trend shift alert. Trend shift alert. Trend shift alert. And I got my coffee right in front of me. Oof. Oof. Yeah, they broke it. They broke it down. Look at that, man. That. Actually kind of slow. You see, you're seeing the new zone right here of Cascade starting to build. We're getting our delta volume right here on the left. Right here is where main delta is. It's lit up just like a kind of like a point of control is for volume profile. This is just showing you the main delta area when it's highlighted like that. So we're building and we're building, and value is still, you know, sitting inside of there. So nothing really to do.
I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground, learning the lessons.
Chop, man.
No fear in my mind, I take the
Get out of here.
I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast.
So we're pretty bullish. Daily zone's over the daily orb. Right now we're digging into London's value low. So let's let it we're on NQ, right? Yeah, we're digging there, and ES is actually kind of respecting the daily zone and the point of control for London. Coming up to a 45-minute end cap right here. If we can't get a bounce off that thing, get into a quick long. Got a little bounce. Come on, we need to shift to bullish. There's the reversal. Let's get a pullback and see if we can't catch a little one right here. It'll tell us pullback. It'll say PB, just like these boxes. Going for 30 or 62 ticks, going for $300, and we got a reversal back down, and we're blowing through that end cap. It looks like we're inside of it. Jesus. Okay, we're back. We just bounced it off. Let's look for the pullback. Come on, give me a little bit. Give me a little pullback. We're bullish on the matrix. There it is. Boom. Tick trailing is on. Oh, they dumped it on my tick trail. I'm gonna try again. See if it does it again. Oh, they did it again. Fuck. All right, got chopped out. That big of a deal. Oh, there it goes. Hold that. I'm gonna just hold it. Turn tick trail off. Turn the tick trail off. Tick trail's off. Fuck that. I'm gonna hold this right here. See if we can break out to the upside. You're getting chopped on trailing, then you're getting chopped on trailing. And they're gonna break it down. All right, we got a bull vector. See the blinking. Do it again. Come on, you little fucker. Breaking down. Nope, that's not gonna be the win. They're just going straight down. Oh. No ejection whatsoever. Find an entry here for the shorts then.
Risk and reward, the endless dance. Fortune favors those who chance. We're scalping the markets, daring and bold. Stories and numbers waiting to be.
They're killing this daily end cap. That's why I was like, I might get some bounce here. Inside of an end cap too. And no, not getting anything. We're below both zones right now. Gonna be it. Yeah, first 15 minutes is always crazy, but okay. I'm gonna go for the short if they get the pullback again. A little pullback. No pullbacks. There it is, I think. That's the... No. Okay, I'm going for it. See if it's gonna fucking do it this time. Oh. Oh my goodness. They're playing. They're playing so hard. Look at this shit. Thanks. Come on. Look at this, man. They do not want to let anything go. There it goes. Boom. Finally. All right. I'll win with the continuation instead of the reversal. And there you go. See? All right. Fix this little $500. Get it back into profit again. We're looking at main delta 29,368, which is right in here. And it's bullish, so that's weird. I don't think that I'm selling again. Come on, baby, drop. Don't do it. Don't do that. God, they're all over. All right, I'm gonna take that as a high. Nope. Look at that. Look at that end cap rejection. They are all over. And then right back down. Actually gonna change the candle size. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go to 36 and 8. We're a little choppier than normal. Not getting any actual. Yeah, see, that looks a lot better now. Are they holding this zone? Ooh. They may hold this zone here. And no. Look at that. Nope. Okay, I'm in that. These little lines right here are where they're showing you where the breaks are. It's in the trend shift. See if this is gonna follow through. Of course it's not going to this time. What the fuck? Wow. Okay, so we're getting a fucking reversal right here. That's great. not. Are you gonna reverse or are you gonna just pull back? Looks like reverse. We're only at 70%, 60%. See that on this right here? That thing starts breaking 80, then it's more than likely gonna go. But it looks like we're gonna break down through. Zone. Real flows bearish. We are on the orb now, the daily orb. Oh god, I'm just gonna go with we're gonna bounce here. See if it happens. Guys, I'm only trading an eval right now. I wouldn't trade like this on a funded at the open. Okay. Just so you know that I don't even trade fundeds at the open. Something's going on here. Getting a lot of orders flowing in right here. Pushing and they're pushing. What is this SPX is hold on a second. What's up to you? Wonder if SPX is positive or negative. Oh, look at that drop. There's the reversal back down. And then there's a sell point right there. See if it's gonna actually do it. Go ahead and arm the short. I'm gonna actually drop my take profit a little lower this time. So it's armed, so wherever price is, it's gonna fire this thing, and I can put my stop loss right there too if I want. So it'll do this, and then there we go. There's the trade I'm after. And then it tells you the dollar amount you'll get to if it hits TP or the stop loss. Basically, we're on a 1-to-1 right now. Oh, come on. You've been dumping so hard. Let's go. Let's drop. Okay, so they're being some dicks. Ah, motherfucker. You gotta be joking. Oh man, they are just being fucking cocksuckers right now. All right, I'm cutting that. Why isn't my thing not updating? Oh, it is. And did it not even come up to it? Try one more fucking time. I'm adding in. Come on, you little bastard.
Early dawn screen lights the room, fingers on the keys.
Oh, it isn't updating.
Charts and patterns, searching for guarantees. I'm chasing candles, red or green, they dance before.
Why isn't my thing working?
A profit line on the horizon, I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head.
Fix it after this trade. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Don't fold. There's treasure in the trends. I'm digging deep for gold. I fight the doubt inside me. Push fear to the side. One trade at a time. I'm ready for the ride. I'm breaking out to freedom. Catching lightning on the screen. Turning risk into reward, living out my dream on these digital frontiers.
Why is my... Why is it not showing? Just close it and open another one of them bridges. Still not doing it. What the fuck, dude? They are literally chopping the living shit out of this.
To find my fate in data and in discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade by trade.
If it blows back over the zone, I'm cutting.
And candle wicks, they guide me through the storm. My mind's
Again.
steady, staying calm is my new norm. No panic when the waves crash. I surf them with a grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the
All right, so they're probably gonna hold this channel here. Probably gonna have to scalp this channel. I think the impulse is over. Look at this, man. Hey, is my dollar thing not working? So SPX is negative gamma, SPY is negative gamma, QQQ is positive. We're that was actually really nice. So I'm gonna go ahead and add back in on that. Trying to fix my my bridge streaming thing here. It does all my shit. Was working because it's showing up on the. Did they pull back again? Oh my god. All right. What's wrong with you? Work.
Little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away. Children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts to unfold. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find
Get another pullback. I'll add some more into this.
every step you take, every move you make.
The pullbacks are signified by this PB right here. PB. Yep. PB. Pullback.
Video on YouTube,
Just makes it adding in simple, easy. As long as you go with the flow of vector, should be fine.
soaked up every word. In the world of trading, their freedom was stirred. Dreams once locked in silence,
Yeah, chop.
now they loudly sing. Building bridges to tomorrow, forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make. Break the chains for your future's sake.
Don't pull back too fucking much. Holy shit.
Lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light. Breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the
Put it in again. There's our pullback right there.
rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for.
This account's finally in some fucking profit.
Every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains that once held their destiny.
Don't you? Oh, fuck no. Give me my stop. Where's my stop?
Impoverished,
No, you bastard. Right where I added in? No, drop. There we go. I'm trailing that. It's 279. Trailing 279. And I'm out. Fuck that. If we get another pullback, I'll throw one more on there, but I got that counted into green and I'm not gonna give it back. Okay, that's looking like a, see if it reverses there. So when you get these reversals and stuff, you get little green little things right here. This is where you would put like limit orders. So I'm actually gonna automate it, but yeah, see, now that was a good call to trail that out there. Good call. We're bouncing back up into the 45-minute zone. See if that's gonna hold or not. I'm still can't get my fucking streaming thing to there. See it shut off, but it's not streaming the, not giving the right, you know, and stuff. Okay, if this breaks back down, I probably will get in again. Come on, come on. Oh, no wonder. Fuck, dude. This got swapped over to a sim account. Motherfuck. Yeah, so I didn't even get that on the... Wow. Wow. Okay. I can't believe I just scalped this down on a sim. So I went red on the real shit, and then when I get into the trade, I'm in a, what the fuck? Oh my. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna put it into the dashboard here and tell you what account you're on, so you don't. Awesome. Or it looks like we're getting a value breakdown out of the initial balance here. I'm just pretty sure I got it set to 15 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes right here. Getting value breaks out, which is a good thing. Let it hold. Yeah, so I wanna really wanted something like this to happen. I'm gonna go for it. All right, now it's doing my P&L correctly on the thing. Now that I'm not on a sim account. See if this works. Bears flip to 100%. Look at that right there. See, 100%. And we got a reversal on trend shift. Let's go, baby. Let's go all the way home. Bear vector went 100%. Boom. Don't you fucking do that. So many people in the sell right here. We have an end cap at 29,177. It's gonna count as a pullback, or are we just chopping again? We're breaking down out of this fucking zone, so God, the chop is so bad. So we're not going to do a complete ladder to ladder? Is that what you're telling me, Mr. NQ? I guess not. Look at this shit. Ah, my fucking God. This is what you guys are witnessing is the markets. They've got their algos turned on and they're just going and sweeping every high and every low, and that's it. That's what they're doing right now. I can't believe that I had that big ass drop on a fucking sim account. It makes you want to kick shit. All right, so we broke down, but we pushed straight back up right into it. Look at the delta control right here. Is right next to this 30-minute initial balance low. That's trash. That's just trash. So this is going to be a stop probably. Unless I get lucky here. Maybe I got lucky. They did that to me yesterday. It went right up to my stop, one ticked my stop, and then dumped all the way back down to take profit. I got back in, but I still took the fucking loss. Okay, yeah, they're fucking playing these games, dude. It's getting shut down, but I don't want to hold all the way up into here. Just re-enter. All right, if this breaks back down, I will add in. Come on, hold the zone, you son of a bitch. Come on, breakdown. Gonna add in 2 more. Come on. Show the reversal. Show it. Show the fucking thing. Show me it. Show me the money. Come on. Print it. Bearish is at 90%, 90% on bear vector. There it is. I'm adding in 2. Come on, you motherfucker. Dump. Dump. Quit playing and just do it. Quit playing and just do it. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. I'm cutting 1 out. I'm trimming. There's 1 trimmed. Come on, give me that low. Give me the low. I'm going to trim at this low right here. Just hitting the close 1 button each time. Come on, give me the low. Give me the low. It's struggling. I'm trimming again. And I'm probably going to come to break even if I can. See. Oh, you fuckers. You. Let's see. This could just be chop again. If it is, I don't want to ride this one out. Really don't want to. So I'm going to put my stop at that high right there and let it just hit it if it goes up anymore. Okay, so we might be actually dumping here. Nope. Fucking bricks, dude. They won't stop with this shit, man. So this might be our channel then. Kinda. Yeah. Alright, so there's kind of a decent scalp. It's got rid of most of the drawdown. I'm only negative 500 on this account now. It was like 2 grand, so. But they are doing some really tricky shit. Any beginners out there right now are getting their fucking asses handed to them. I promise you. So let's draw out some shit. See if we can't figure out what they're gonna do with this.
Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride with fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakouts where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim.
Okay, like, just look at we're getting initial. Well, it's not set yet, but the roaming IB is pushing up into right here. So trash. But yeah, it looks like we're bouncing around like something like that. So let's see if we can't confirm it, and then we'll start scalping this channel here. Don't miss out the opportunity though, man. You can't make any money if you're afraid to. Just take the probabilities. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. That's all. I gotta break out of this channel. Let's see if it gets dumped back in. Really weird though, because we're pretty much negative gamma. I don't. Well, that would be cause of this crazy shit right here. I don't know what level we're at. I didn't even check the levels. Good. If you're on social media, join our Zoom or private Zoom for free. Go to breakout100.com, click out the link at the top, and everybody in the Zoom will get a promo code to get our tools for a month for free. We just took out an order block that was sitting at 29,324. Let me turn on my key levels real quick. Our key level indicator is badass, by the way. Okay, so we've created our OC, and I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So we've got our OC, and we're pushing back up into it. This is our 8 to 9 range here. Let me turn off all this other shit. So this is our key level indicator here, and we have it on Digitator too. Fuck is it? There it is. 4 hours. 7 hours. But it does some tricky things that nobody else's does. So we came into yesterday's 8 to 9 range, hit the middle of it, and that's where we're bouncing right here. But we're in our OC level here, and it looked like it's breaking out of it. And that was Asia's low. We got 4 hour low there, previous daily low right there. Monthly open is down here. And this is bearish on real flow and retesting up. DPO showing on ES. We broke down into London's value low, and we're pushing back up over point of control in London's point of control right now. NQ is diverging with fucking ES. Maybe we should swap to ES, but we're under the daily zone now. Okay. We may swap to ES. ES is doing what we want it to be doing, but NQ's starting to. You can get it to come back up over the point of control and show it's going to push, and and we're holding the OC level here. So an OC level is, for those that don't know, is the first 30 minutes open and close, not the high and low. No one gives a fuck about wicks. That's ICT shit. And they don't care about ICT and their shit. So they care about is the open and close here, and that's what this is. And it's going to draw it out, so you'll see it for every day. The OC, you'll see like prices. And there's an OC, and if it's really small, you're usually going to get a breakout. But it's here nor there, so that's what that's doing. Okay. So all the tools are for NinjaTrader or CreativeView. I use both. But we're on our 45 right here. Real flow 3 hour is still bearish. I don't want to buy it. I don't really want to buy. And just look at a 3 hour candle or 4 hour candle right now. What the holy shit. We did just hit Asia's low, so we're gonna get some bouncing right now, but let's see what happens with this channel first. Get into some more scalpy scalps. Let me see if chats, there's anything going on in chats. No. I'll give out Keep on to someone here so I can start that shit going on. What's happened? Did my trade pilot thing just close? Oh, I have a reconnect. What the hell? That's weird. I'm not trade copying today. I don't know why that happened. That was weird. Refresh. Closed it. So trade pilot is cool because you can connect. So if anybody's ever used these or tried to use an order management thing for NinjaTrader, it goes in right here in your chart trader, most of them, right? And you have to enable and disable the strategy to change accounts and do this and change any settings. You don't with Trade Pilot add-on. It's an add-on, and you can actually select whatever chart you want. So if you got like 3 different charts up, you can put this thing on like another monitor if you wanted to, and select which chart you want to control, and then you can see all your stuff on it. And this is free. Just go to our firstlightbeacon.com. Download the control center, create a free little account, and then it'll be in there. You install, because we have a downloader and an updater for all of our tools. You don't have to import anything. Does it for you. And click the request button and you'll get it. All right, so we're looking like we're gonna break back down into this channel. NQ's pointing dropping below POC. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try to confirm it first before I get into it, because I'm pretty much got that account back. Oh, my shit fucked up again. Look at that. What is going on with this thing? There we go. It's down to 506. It was 2000, so that's good. But I want to not have any red. Be really careful here. Impulse trading is over with for the day, so you got to start trading structure, and that's worth a little risk there. Yeah, go for that. Good. Come on, you can do it. That low right there. Yeah. It's not unreasonable to ask for that. Almost there. These are 60 ticks, 62 around there. Don't you do that shit. Boom, there you go. There's a nice little $300. So now we're only negative 200. We'll get that fixed soon and we'll start getting some more greenage. I'm already up 1,000 on one account and then 1,500 on another. So this is new to everybody, trend shift wise. Trend shift has a couple options. Right here you have the high time breakout, so it's based on actual minutes, and you decide what candle you want and it looks for the trend for that. You have percentage reversal, so you can put it in whatever percentage, and then you have momentum trail, which is new, and that's what you're seeing on your screen here is this momentum line. It's printing reversals, it prints pullbacks, and it has a line right here to show you, for example, let me find a decent one. So here you get a pullback print right here, and then you have a line here. If you break that line, you enter, or put a limit order on it, or stop order, sell stop to go down. This diamond is being printed from vector shift, and it's letting you confirm that it's dropping, right? And the Pro, there's two versions of vector shift. There's a standard and Pro. Pro is included with the FLB Pro subscription. That has a lot of intelligent design built into it, and a lot of checks that are going in with surge, real flow, and edge pulses built into this right here. And those oscillators have been developed over the past couple of years to convert into this right here. That was the whole point. Okay, so we got ourselves another pullback. See that line right there? I'm not going to enter this. We're too low. You just got some discretion, but you could put a sell stop right here, and if it blows through, then you know you get the best entry. And you would be filled right there. Oh, my music's too loud. Oh shit. Sorry. There, sorry about that. I didn't realize. There's the 99% Forex. Guys that like to post in your trading or your yeah, see, we're too low in the channel to take those. Up here now, see how it's you're starting to get over the 50% of the channel, so that you gotta just have a little
candles burn bright, the patterns speak. Every tick is a chance to climb's not weak. Late nights grinding, no time to lose. Betting on myself, I'm paying my dues. The brokers laughed.
look at that rejection right there on it. Look at that. See if it plays out. We're in a really peculiar spot right now. We're under the daily orb. We're at the value area of this session. It's low. We're gonna see some chop right here, so that's why I'm just like sitting on my hands and not paying attention. I'm looking for a break on Cascade over here on the right. What do I have my asset stack set to? 5 minutes. Yep. And if you look at real flow, look at how squeezed these are getting. A lot of choppiness right there. Roger, it is. There is, but it gets really simple. If you just focus on a couple of things, right? Like if you use our system, here, I'll turn off the end caps to make it easier to look at. So see this right here, we're below both these zones. You're only looking for sells. If you're above it, you're only looking for buys. If you're in it, you're not trading. So if you just adhere to that in itself will increase your chances of success dramatically, because you're always going to be in the impulse and you're always going to be trading in the right direction. So even if your entry is off, way off, if you use proper risk management, you're probably going to be okay, right? And everybody's always trying to pick tops and bottoms. Like, that's the ICT way, I guess. I don't know. Go look at any pro trader, traders that are verified, that are trading for real, like, you know, Robbins Cup traders and things like that. They don't trade the top and bottom. They trade in the middle. They wait for the confirmation. They wait for the market to prove that the price is going in that direction. And that's when they get into trades. They don't give a shit about catching the bottom and top. They don't care about that. Because you'll just the couple times you do get it isn't going to matter when you've lost 5 times before that, right? Okay. So just get that right out of your fucking head right there, right then and there. I wish I could get the top and bottom. Look how big that move would have been. No, 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 no. Because you're going to chase your tail trying to fucking get these reversals constantly. So the perfect entry right here is this breaks. So you're below the zone. We know we're only trying to short. You have a reversal signal here. It breaks down. Cool. Let me see if it's real. Comes back up. You get pullbacks. Yeah, this is real. Confirmed. So you're getting half the move, not the whole move, but it's confirmed. You weren't guessing, right? So it's kind of like that. That's kind of how you want to do it. So let's get this into the money here. Only $200 away. So we're getting a breakdown. I need a bar timer on here. Actually, this should be set to right here. See if my internet's being a shit or not. Pretty sure we're gonna hit previous day low, which is gonna be 29,200, and then we're gonna see some shit popping off. Yeah, there we go. This is the setting I'm supposed to be. Now you can actually see what the hell I'm talking about. So the value breaks down through this, see? But since we're right next to this ladder, I'm not gonna do something like that. Now this one broke through it from the top of this ladder, which is this green thing. This is the ladders right here. This is your, would be an okay trade. Take down and then hold to this ladder. Using Cascade here, but I'm thinking we're gonna like push up into here and then crash back down into that daily low. Because everybody right now is, I'm looking at the order book. Everybody right now is trying to sell right into it, just pushing. They're selling. No, that's not how it works. Not at all. I'm gonna be trading all day. Here, let me get you a thing, dude. Hold on a second. Are you in the Discord? Do you know how to private message me on the Zoom? Right, hold on, maybe this might be your entry here. Let me see if I can do it. All right, yeah. Just type in your email address in there real quick. That's gonna be your email address. Will be your promo code here. Do it real quick.
From rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my passion, my purpose is clear. The Hunters Club rises our
Let's see here.
nights. We're breaking the market. We own the night.
There's that. There we go. Okay, so there's a reversal pattern there off of the 45-minute zone. So now we just have to wait for some confirmation. All right, yeah, so it's your email address will be the code. Let me give you the direct link here to get checked out. Once you do that, then you just download your control center and log into it, and then you'll be able to download the Ninja Trader stuff, or you can put in your Discord username and your TradingView username and all that stuff, and it'll give you access. Here, let me the link. Where is it? Oh my god. There you go. So here it is right here. That's the link you're going to want. See, we didn't get, so we got our reversal here, but we didn't get a pullback entry. See that? That's how you stay out of trouble. Everybody wants to come in and sell their gold service, their gold selling service. Well, I think it's funny. All right, we're starting to chill out a little bit. I might drop the candles back down. Get the look at that, man. Oof. If I can't. Yep, so we're just pulling back into the daily. And this is about the high of it right here, unless we're going to actually touch it. So, trying to look for some confirmed shorts here to 200, maybe. We're about to hit the damn real flow right here. I'm expecting a reversal down right here and then a pullback entry. That's what I'm looking for right now. We just hit our main delta right there. And we've got this gap in volume right here. We're starting a new candle right inside of it. See that? So, what happens? Here's our reversal down. Now we're just looking for a pullback entry. Getting a new 45-minute candle. It's 10:30. So we're gonna have an end cap showing up right here. Hey, A-Law man, you there? If you're on social media watching and you want to grab these tools for a month for free, come into our Zoom call and we'll give you a promo code. To get into the Zoom call, go to breakouthunter.com. Click on the button at the top. The Zoom has no delay. Social media has delays. You don't want to. Okay, so we didn't get breakdown I was looking for. And the zone is starting inside of the end cap. That's kind of shitty, honestly. I want to see that thing now. Okay, here we go. The exact link. Sorry, man. This is the exact link. Scalpathons on Fridays are always free. And you can come in and scalp with us every Friday for free. If you want to do this every day with us, your first month is $39 and then it'll be $79 after that. The schedule's on that site too. All right, come on, you all. Got a new zone forming right here. Elias, is it Elias? Is that how you say it? Elias? Message me your email in the Zoom real quick. Private message it. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it. This is getting tight. Oh no, send it in the private message. Okay, I'll just copy that. Whatever. I would delete. I'll send you a private message so you can see. Is that correct? Just like I sent it to you? Okay. Give me a little bit and I'll let you know when it's done. Oh, Sandgram. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, all right, yeah. Just make sure you just send me your email in the Zoom private chats, and I will ping you when I have it done for you. The code is your email address, so don't put your email address in the public thing. Dangram, I will change yours to something else so no one else takes yours. All right, looks like we might get what I want right here. Come on, baby, let's do it. TikTok, is this music still too loud or is it good? It should have been ducking, but I don't know why it wasn't. Yeah, it should have ducked. So that I came through. Okay, so there's our breakdown I'm looking for, maybe. So if you look, we're looking, okay, yeah, there's the reversal, right? So I'm gonna wait for a pullback to see if this is confirmed. A little patient. Even if you see this thing fling all the way down here, you do not FOMO into shit. That's where you get trapped. You wait. If it doesn't ever give you a pullback, oh well. Never lost money if you don't enter. You chase shit, you will lose.
Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback,
Where's A-Law?
I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the
No talkie.
future, I press ahead. Never looking back. No
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just sick. I'm not funny.
Oh shit, sorry man, that sucks.
You're not sorry.
All right, this might start confirming here.
seen red days, I've seen the dips, but I don't flinch. I don't lose grip, I study the moves.
Have you checked out the new thing in trend shift yet?
I know how to grow.
You like it? You like what you're seeing right here?
Signs
I like it.
controls me. The game is mine. I'm in the zone. I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind. I take the fall. I
Got 100% bear vector there. Look at that.
every
Let's get a breakdown, get a pullback, and see if we can't get into a decent
break.
short. Yeah.
Markets every single day. Wins and losses. I find my way.
Asset stack is fucking with me. I'm gonna turn off the thing.
I learn from the fall. I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I
Oh, I forget how to do that. Oh, there it is.
turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong.
Did I just crash my own Ninja Trader? What the hell?
With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With
My internet is shitting on me. There we go.
never looking back, no fear.
It is on 1 second. So is there 1 second?
The market's a beast, but I'm built to last.
Now I can
I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for
see this over here. So our main delta is this right here, and this disrespected it so far. That's good.
with every step forward, I stay on track.
Right, so bearish sentiment. Let's go bearish. The change is this momentum part. Look at it, like this line where it shows you pullback, reversals, shows you where to place your limit orders and shit. Like, a whole lot of things going on in there. So we got a new 45-minute candle, and we crossed over the value. We're under the value. Now we're coming up and retesting the value right here. See that? And the color of this zone is actually based on footprint charts and order flow. So they will color based on the actual footprint chart. So you know when to change. Come on, man. Give us a trade. Give me the trade. There's those. Yeah, well, we don't have our confirmation yet, so we just sit on our hands and do nothing. If the trade idea changes, then we'll change with it. But right now, there's lots of buyers flowing in, and they're just getting absorbed. They're getting shut down. Come on. You can do it. Look at this volume right here. That's crazy. Still waiting for a break of structure on the real flow. Okay, so we might be getting what we want here. Maybe. All right. Yeah. If we get a value break here, that would be awesome. Oh, it looks like we might. Vector's starting to confirm. Brought it right back into the oh yeah. Gee. Might have to drop these candles down a little bit and just go for smaller scalps if they're not gonna do anything with it.
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are
Pick out of that value area, man. Come on down. Come on down with it.
numbers lined like constellations on the
If
screen.
their buyers keep getting absorbed right here, this is probably gonna push back up.
This is where I'll
Yep.
stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind.
Let's get some
Failing, still I press rewind. There's gold in these
yep, see what I just called that out. They got absorbed and the sellers just got wrecked.
chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains, breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains, where each candle's a stepping stone up
There's
to believe. I'm day trading horizons and
no, that's not what I want.
to achieve.
Oh, it's in here. There it is.
The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare.
Yep.
Empty net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hands steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profits, forging out my own way, finding freedom in the flow of each unpredictable day. The charts are my
Ooh, I think I just broke my shit. Gotta put. I might be okay. No.
I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might. I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light.
What's up, dude?
I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve. A member of the Hunters Club, I stand beside.
What the hell, man?
We ride the waves of market.
Why am I not getting anything? Oh, that's why.
No room for faint of heart. No shelter from the storm.
There it goes.
This battlefield of candles never fails to transform.
Don't be clicking nothing right now. Stop that clicking. Stop that clicking.
Release from ranges that confine.
Trying to get 3 more of them up to 1,500.
At the ready, I protect the ground I've gained. I'll never chase a
I was down 2,000 on the one, and then I recovered it, and then but I realized I was on a fucking sim account, so then I had to do it again. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
where hidden profit flows.
We're getting a lot of buyers stepping in right here. See this?
The breakout hunter harnessing
And it's not going.
Yeah, they got a lid on it.
with charts and conviction. I carve my chosen way.
Maybe. We are bearish. We're real flow is tackling into the 3-hour zone right now, literally. What do I have it set on this one?
Beyond.
There's. Yeah, look at all these buyers are stepping in, and it's not moving, dude.
In the hush before the
And we're lined up with the delta on the previous thing here. Oh, did it just break? Nope. We're lined up on the max delta over here.
line is severed. The trade set free to soar. I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for more. I'm the breakout hunter, my legacy unfolds. Through lightning trades and cunning, I mine the market's gold. Within the hunt,
Are they gonna win? Who's gonna win?
chase the purest thrill.
All right, we just went.
Empowered by my skill.
I don't trust it. That much flowing in and it's not fucking doing nothing.
Tally up my scars. A steward
Careful.
on the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon. I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow.
We're back almost at the London's low here. I think we're coming down to previous daily low, and I think this is just a short squeeze before it happens. You know?
That makes sense to me.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I've been waiting on anyways.
Yeah.
I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground, learning the lesson.
Yeah.
I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger.
Come on, you little fricker.
Setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I've seen red days, I've seen the dips.
Get it on both sides.
I study the moves, I master the flow, even on down
I'm fixing this today. Every time I change something, it changes my account.
reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior
Annoying.
making my way.
Getting fixed today.
No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing.
Killing stop set to ATR.
I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never
Where's that low at? 200 is what it's at. Let's see. 200 right there.
built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel.
I'm just getting my shit set.
Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong.
Yes.
Grinding, I stay
Fire short. Shorter.
on, I'm ready to
Fire no.
markets every single
All right, let me see here. We'll go with
with eyes on the future. I press
Elias here. Let me get that done real quick.
on track. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets,
Oh my god, the buyers are winning.
fuel for a brighter day. I keep
Ooh.
no fear in my heart. Each day's a new chance, a brand new start. I say the markets, nothing hold me back. With every step forward, I stay on track. Sunrise paints the city gold. Screens glow bright, stories unfold. Charts and graphs are battlefield. Secrets that the numbers yield. We're scalping the markets, swift and keen. Riding the waves of the unseen. Hunting with the breakout hunter, we align.
I don't like it.
Shadows, one trade at a time. Ticks and picks, the heartbeats race. Every move a calculated pace. Whispers of a trend ignite. We dive into the fading light. We're scalping the markets, seizing the day. Eyes shut, we navigate the fray. Hunting with the breakout hunter by our side. In the ebb and flow, we confide. Signals flash, the moment's here. In the chaos, we see clear. Risk and reward, the endless dance. Fortune favors those who chance. We're scalping the markets, daring and bold.
Okay, maybe this is it right there.
Numbers waiting to be told. Hunting with the breakout hunter's flair. We find our fortune in the open air. Wins by falls, we count our gains. Lessons learned, what's lost and attained. With the dawn, we'll start anew. Scalping markets with a clearer view.
Is this gonna be our trade, man? Is it? Is it? Maybe not.
Maybe it's just warming up for fall.
I mean, they're not getting anywhere. They keep getting shut down, so we'll see. If we do flip bullish, I'm fine with that too. I mean, ES is going bullish. It's over the daily zone. It's over the orb. And Q's the one that's lagging. So it's just choppy choppy.
Sure. Alright. I gotta jump on a meeting and going silent for a little while. I'll be watching.
All right, man. Right. Here's it. There we go. ES is just confirmed bullish, so either NQ is going to diverge or it's just lagging. But it's confirmed bullish as it can get. So we might need to put that. Clear this out before I do something by accident. Maybe we are not going to the days level. Good. That's the case. I think I broke my thing here. Still just rejecting this damn thing now, man. I don't. That's what I'm just like. I don't want to buy this, but ES is pushing. Got nothing but time, man. You got to rush into nothing. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. We're back. All right. Well, ES is pumping. Got a massive amount of fucking contracts that built right there. Wow. What's that number say? 100, 140? Yeah, that's what I want to see. Right. Reading another promo code. Huh. I'm not ready to try to buy this yet. I'm not. I need to see show his hand before I do.
Early dawn screen lights the room, fingers on the keys. Analyzing charts and patterns, searching for guarantees. I'm chasing candles, red or green, they dance before my eyes. A profit line on the horizon, I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay strong. There's treasure in the trends, I'm digging deep for gold. I fight the doubt inside me, push fear to the side, one trade at a time. I'm ready for the ride. I'm breaking out to freedom, catching lightning on the screen, turning risk into reward, living out my dream. On these digital frontiers, I'll carve a place at last. I'm day trading my tomorrow, leaving my shadows in the past.
We're inside of the New York zone and the right here. That's one of my hard rules, is not to trade in between these or inside of it. So I gotta wait for it to get out, because look, see, you get into top, no expansion.
Find my soul's
Yeah.
escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence,
That's a hard rule. Hard rule. No breaky that rule. I gotta turn off
they guide me through the
this alert on this fucking thing. It's driving me crazy. It's too much going on it.
no panic when the waves crash. I surf them with a grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out.
But it's not even not the one it's coming from. Where's it coming from? Oh, it's real flow. Real flow keeps rejecting. See, that's another reason why I don't want to buy. Because if you look at real flow right here, this is no, you don't want to fuck with that, man. So let me turn off the alerts on that thing, because it's driving me crazy. Keeps hitting it. I could put like a put in like a once every 5 minutes or something.
Breaking out is bliss. I'm breaking out to freedom. The screen's my guiding star.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Woohoo, woohoo. If you're on social media and you like to get no delays on stuff, I know it's slow right now, but it's not usually slow. Join our Zoom call. Go to BriganHunter.com and you will get a month free access to all of it. So, this needs to be set to like calculating.
In the shadows of the city where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky.
Got a heat map building here.
Works the
Not bright enough.
Papa was
Hard to use with Cascade though.
children hold their hopes tight, praying
let's see
for
here.
a better day. Whispers in the
Under opacity.
stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts.
Keeps pushing and pushing. That's cool. If we break up over the
Spirit soar,
zone, then
rise above the
start buying this shit.
you're fighting.
Let's check out what ES is doing on this though. We might switch to ES. ES might be ES is yeah, see ES is
For your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube.
given
Voice so clear and bright. Breakout hunt
given the break here.
how to navigate.
In Q.
Watched every lesson, soaked up every word. In the world of trading, their freedom was
Just go to so how we can fix that. So we can go to Cascade.
silence. Now they
And we don't need to see
building bridges to tomorrow, forging every
volume. I just using the delta anyways. Turn that off. We'll be able to see the heat map building.
fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains
There we go.
for your future's sake.
A little less cluttered on the screen.
Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar, rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take,
Just being patient here, waiting for conditions to get to the point where I want to trade again. We're in a hard ruled zone right now. We're inside of a daily zone. Don't trade inside of the zones. I wait till they break out of them. That's just, and that's written in blood, that rule, believe me.
their brighter days.
Wake up to the morning sun, dreams in your eyes, stuck in the same old routine, reaching for the skies. Bills keep piling up.
Okay.
Life's a daily grind, but there's a spark inside you, a path you're meant to find. Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign. Then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Break out, hunt to show the way. Step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's
I think I might have done it wrong, man. Just let me check 1 second.
coming to buy yourself.
Let me make sure.
Together we will rise.
Yo,
Shots and graphs and strategy.
It should work on that. So that link I just gave you, just click on that, and then
Every way.
it should say this right here,
Building up your future.
this picture right here.
Move you make
Or I can
to hold you back.
just show you. I can just open it up and show you. Hold on the screen. Aha.
To show the way. Step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul.
There's an update to the browser, really. So we're just running up.
You join the
So if you go to that link I gave you, this is what it should look like.
by your side. Together
It's gonna be on the right screen, right? And you should click this one right here. Get First Light Beacon Pro, get access, do the monthly one, and then put in your coupon code or whatever after that.
Powered minds within our range, sharing wisdom, spreading light, turning darkness into bright.
Oops.
Break out, hunt to show the way. Step into
This is the one you should be on.
today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's
Okay.
calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With
Yeah, that's right.
by your side. Together we will rise.
Yep. It should be this page, and then it'll look like that. It'll say First Aid Beacon Pro. That little guy on there saying, "Oh, it's so easy." Yeah. Okay, we're getting shut down here. Look at this. Hopefully, this will be the return to the downside.
Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I've spent my time, I've paid my dues. Now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the breakout hunter, in the zone. Finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise. Stacking those wins, no compromise. High volume spikes, prices on the go. Levels are breaking, I'm in the flow. Support and resistance, I play it right. Breakouts coming, this is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to answer, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster.
Yeah, we're getting shut down right here. So just waiting. I'm gonna get text messages and shit.
Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for that breakout. You know what I mean? I'm the breakout hunter, yeah, I play the game. Chasing the charts while others stay the same. I make my own rules, I build my own way. Trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine. Indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From Rango to V-Dup, all my systems aligned. High probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows,
There we go.
my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the making, I've sharpened my blade. Thousands of hours, now the future's laid. I see the setups before they appear. With every tick of the clock, my target's clear. Through futures and volume, I navigate fast. I know the game, and I'm built to last. Others may follow, but I'm in the lead. A hunter by
No,
nature,
it's
success guaranteed. I don't follow the crowd.
6 through 1. There we go.
Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. In the moments of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike, my instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakout
like that.
As my guide, I hunt the breakouts, no
Hold
need.
on there.
I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I
Hold on, I got you, man.
I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my
Market's not doing anything right now, anyways.
way, that's where I'll stay. Yeah. Empowerment anthem for creators. I'm the breakout hunter, paving my own way, building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping
All right, there we go.
the passion I serve. Financial
Here,
freedom
at least this one should work. But use it on that link that I gave you.
break the mold. Together we'll ride with fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakouts where
Okay,
we'll
well,
redefine.
we're gonna just keep pushing like this, and it's not gonna fucking turn around.
Showing you the move.
I'm in my zone right now, so I can't do shit. I can't do nothing, my friends. I can't do nothing. I have to stay. I have to follow that rule. I've been burned too many times not following that rule.
To live on your terms every single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I light the way when the markets are dark. From candles to red go, from VDOP to MA. I'm showing how to profit and play. We don't follow the herd. We ride
Just make sure you put a 2 behind it. See how I noticed the 2 there?
step by step. You learn the grind.
And
The breakout's yours to find.
it'd be fine.
Break the mold. Together we'll ride with fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail.
And then Roger, let me know if that worked. If it doesn't, I have another solution for you. I don't know why it's being a problem with them, but it is a problem. So
Every lesson learned is a step you
Stupid.
take toward a life you control. The future you'll make, no more 9 to 5, no more fear.
and I think they're setting people up right now, man. We're retesting the 3-hour low at 29,377.
Strategies tight and
So
financial freedom's drawing.
oof.
I blaze the trail now.
Look at that hard rejection right there. See? Oh man. Ouch.
On your terms every single day.
There's about to be some buyers underwater, I think.
You'll never look back, no room for regret. The breakout's yours, now lead the way. We're breaking barriers every day.
There we go. We're about to be into where I can start shorting again. Let's see if it gives us the confirmation.
I walk the trust, my eyes on the prize. Mapping out moves, I rise and I strive. With every breakout, I sharpen my skill. I make my own way, climb every hill. I built the tools, the strategy's tight. And now I'm here to share the light. Teaching the trade, showing the flow. Helping you grow so you can glow. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break
There we
through
go.
the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll
Getting
rise.
exactly what I want here.
Carving the way, helping you find
A little more. We want to get below 320, 322.
together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. I've built the strategies brick by brick. Now I teach you how to make it click. From candlesticks to trends, from pullbacks to breaks. We'll ride the waves, no more mistakes. Step in the zone where knowledge flows.
All right. So
Your confidence grows. No more guessing, no
what is this thing's problem? Let me see here. Go to here.
Every candle tells a story, every trend is a
Click on here.
path. Now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way. Helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching
Okay.
every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. You hold the power, you got
refresh that, Roger, and try again. Sorry for this being so insane. I don't understand what his problem. Oh, did I give you?
Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every
Um,
climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom.
there we go.
Looking back, we're breaking the chains, we're building our faith. The
There we go.
breakout's here now, elevate.
That should have fixed it. I don't know why it was hidden. Okay, so they pushed it right back up. Yeah.
I've worked his hands out in the sun, chasing the clock till the day is done. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I need a change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough, but I found a way. Learn the markets flow with every candle, my future starts to grow. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong. A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day.
Okay, well, this looks like it's actually going to flip bullish, so
Future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done.
if it keeps doing this.
I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No
That may have
to get by. I found a way.
fixed those issues.
Kids, the lessons I've gained so they can rise above the strain. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong. A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I've learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them
Should be. Hopefully.
one day. From hands in the dirt to minds
I literally just deleted the wait page or the wait list thing, so
but I'm not done.
doesn't even exist anymore.
I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by. I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the fray. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path.
Okay, so we're back up over
My kids will carry on.
value area high. This was a false breakdown, maybe.
Every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can
And
do one day. From hands in the dirt to minds
let me see this over here.
for my family. It's a rose, shift,
We are bullish.
I refuse defeat. I study
We are not bullish.
building a life that'll stand
Sort of.
time. No more just working till the sun goes down. I'm paving the road, I'm turning around. From hands in the dirt,
Bullish.
on the screen, building a life where we live the dream.
Just rotated basically. All right. Well, a little bit more and I'll be able to start trading again. We'll be out of the zone. I don't want to be in here getting chopped out. Yay. Good. Now you just want to download the control center and be able to start installing things, using things. It may not. We may still be trading, honestly, but we will definitely do it. 3 p.m. is usually one of the times where we actually do actively look. But it's fine. We'll see. It's Friday too, so volume might just die out. Not doing anything. See if I can't fix that other guy's promo code because he's probably having the same. Almost out of the zone. This is happening pretty quick. That's awesome. Looking for longs here shortly. We are almost over the zone right here. Right. They do, I think, yeah. And we're breaking up over rail flow here too. I do not trade inside of these right here or in between them at all. You'll get hurt, you'll get hurt, you'll get hurt. So I'm waiting for it to clear that. And this might be a V bottom or what I like to call false breakdowns. So you false breakdown and then back up and then come up and trade. But what'll happen, because it's Friday, is this will probably come up and we'll probably start ranging in here somewhere, which is fine. We'll just scalp the ranges. Just we can't go for really long continuations. Have to just pick a target and stick with it. Roger Sangram Elias was able to make it work. So if you still haven't, let me know and we'll figure it out. It's a hell of a push right here. I would consider that some expansion. You'd think. What would you consider that? I think we should give away an account. Give away a Lucid account. What do we think? What do we think? Oh, Beth is left. Let's see here. I normally do not do this. I do not push prop firm codes, but this is a really good freaking deal. So Legends Trading has got an EOD account, 50k elites. It's the elite 50k for 49 bucks. No activation fees. If you use FLB as the coupon code, that's a fucking cheap deal, and it's a good deal, and it's a good firm. So FLB will give you that deal. But yeah, I was just checking my emails, and they were emailing saying, and then I think it's 35% off anymore. They will only let you have one account at that price, and then 35% off more of them. But for $49, 50k, no activation fee, end of day drawdown from a reputable firm, that's a good deal. FLB, First Light Beacon, FLB will give you that discount if you need an account. Anyways, let's give away an account. Lucid real quick. I have some Lucid accounts to give away. Let me pull it up so I can get the coupons out. While we wait for this massive expansion. Okay, they just cleared out an end cap. Probably, like, are we going to even see any type of pullback here? Or are they just going to go, oh, we're just going straight up forever? No entry for you, motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh, you did? Good. Yeah, it's a great deal, man. I've never seen a deal from them like that before. I was like, oh shit, I gotta tell people about this one. But let me see here. So we got 25k flex account to give away from Lucid. Let's do that real quick. Let's see here. Where is my stream thing? There it is. All right. We give everybody a chance here, so I'm gonna send out a ping. Account giveaway. Happening in 5 minutes. 11:45 a.m. There's that. Okay. Oops. That. Everybody a chance. Give some minutes for peoples if they want to join or not. It doesn't matter. Whatever they want to do, they can do. But I'm going to give them the opportunity. I'm already on the live on that, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, join the Zoom if you want to be in it. Join the Zoom, join the Zoom, join the Zoom. Close that. I don't need this shit. Close this. I don't need that. I don't need. Do need that. I do need that. This shit I don't need anymore. Account giveaways. Account giveaways. You got time. You got time. I'm sending out pings for everybody. I'll try to do this. Look at this run, dude. This was a 100-point straight fucking push. Holy shit. Let's start scalping. I'm gonna drop down since it's not as crazy. I'm gonna go back down to my 12-4 setting that I like. Kind of what I've been using at night. 12-4. I like it. Gives me like for the beginning at the open, it's too much though. You can't fucking follow along. But for when it starts to slow down a little bit, you get more granular detail on what's going on. Because like look at like pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Like look at all these opportunities to enter. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Right. So and then you get a reversal. No breakdown and pullback, so it's just a pullback still. It's just was bigger, and then you know you got your entries there. Here was a reversal, probably pull back into this zone a little bit here, but I'm not looking for shorts anymore, so I'm not going to try to take that. Now, if we break back up through here and then we get some wicks or pullbacks or whatever, then you know you might be able to start buying. But we are in the ladder right here, so that's not a very good time to buy when you push up to the ladder. Kind of want to get over the ladder and start buying. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Everything's looking good. I'm usually like 12 or so that was just doing 36 8 is what I was using earlier for this kind of stuff. Then I use 120 and 240 for longer holds and things like that. And looking at like higher, that basically shows you like the higher time frame bias. You find something?
There's 3 options.
Just pick one.
I'm telling you what the options are.
All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go into, just to make this simple, I'm gonna go into ChatGPT, right here like this, and I'm gonna say, we'll see. I don't know. Let's see here. Where's my? There it is. Pick a number. So in the chat in Zoom, put in your number 1 through 50. Type in the number you want, and we might have a trade here. See what happens. Come on, I'll just fucking run. Give us a entry. I'm gonna run 2 contracts. I'm gonna close one at my normal 60, and I'm gonna try to have a runner. When we do this, has everybody picked a number? 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have everybody having numbers. Everybody that wants to be involved, put a number in the chat. 1 through 50. $11.55. I will ask ChatGPT to give us the number. Put a number 1 through 50 in the Zoom chat. The Zoom chat. Okay. I'm buying that. All right, I'm in it. I am in it to win it. Don't chop us out. Come on. The first fucking pullback, really? You're gonna chop us out? Just pull back and run. Run, Forrest, run. 1 through 50 in the chats. In the Zoom chat. 1 through 50 for a free count. 1 through 50. Put it in the chat. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come to daddy. You do that shit. No, don't you do it. That's gonna do it. Don't you do it. Back up there. Oh, no. Oh no, these motherfuckers, dude. You've got to be shitting me. No continuation on the first pullback. Oh my God. Go. That's a stop loss. Son of a bitch. Come on, the orders are coming in. Just go for it. Just go. Ah. I just fixed this account. God, what the hell? Okay, what is that out? That is shit. Pure shit. Right here. Shouldn't break this. See. This counts P and L, just up and down, up and down. Your final number is 42. Okay. What time is it? 55. I said I would do it at 55. If they're not here, they're not here. All right. I need a random number between 1 and 50. Thought you were supposed to be smarter. You're like, been taking forever. Look at that. $37 is the number. So what do we got here? 33 looks like it's the closest. 33 is the closest. Gabriel, stand by. Discord or in here, Gabriel? Probably in here. Don't worry, we got more. The 25k flex. 25k flex. Lucid trading. See if we can't get an actual scalp that'll make some fucking money. What the fuck? Let's see here. Yeah, your numbers changed. I saw it. No problem there. 42. Do another one in a little bit. So is this what we're gonna do now? Is this gonna be the is this gonna be our channel here that they're gonna play with for the rest of the days? That they're gonna do, make it easy for us? Something like that. That'd be nice. An easy channel to scalp. Like that. Something just like that. It's this week's actually been pretty good. Last week was like a fucking mind fuck though. I mean, I came out on top, but last week was like brutal, dude. I don't know what the hell was, man. Like a straight sideways chop. It's been a fight all week, but you know, just come out on top, just dig in and stop. Don't do any stupid shit. basically. Come on. New 45 forming. It is now 12 o'clock. Might get a little sideways here. Don't go for home runs right now. Go for your targets. Not looking for shorts, looking for long. Looking for long. See if this is going to be channel they're going to stay in or not. Like it's coming down to the so the new 45-minute zone. See it forming right here. So this is the new value that's being created from that 45-minute candle. And we are testing previous 30 over here. Cascade zone. And real flow is now bullish kind of. So let's get it. Kind of breaking over. There we go. See if it's going to hold or not. I'm going to put a limit order on that. Line right there. A sell stop or a buy stop. They're risking 160 to make 310. Okay, well that failed. I'm canceling that. They're still coming down with it. We're hitting the 45-minute end cap right there. We're gonna get something here. See if this is gonna actually continue that. Yes, yes, YouTube, yes. There's two of them there. Okay. Get a little squiggly here. Whoa. Got lots of sellers stepping in right there. Lots of them. Got a whole bunch of them. We're in this zone right here from the initial balance of that candle and value area high. So from like 409, 410 to 29. We want to see a break up over that. Sellers looks like they're getting absorbed. I can't tell though. This is a massive pullback. Yeah, they just absorbed them. See if it continues. Started to get a little bit, but it's shot it right back down. Come on. That look like it might be a ERE trade. Yeah. Just went up to previous 7-hour mid and then dropped on it. That's a 410, 9. Yes, sir.
How's it going? Is it a different account?
Do what? No, it's the same account. I'm down 700 on it. I tried to scalp this the first pullback we had, right here. And I tried to go with 2 contracts to leave a runner and it dumped on me. So now I'm looking at,
Dump.
no. It just, I want to hold. So if you look at Cascade, you have your value area high and then you have your IB high, right? I want to hold this zone right here, right now, and see if we're going to break back up out of it. And then we'll confirm going back bullish.
Okay. Well, thank you for giving me that scoop.
Yeah. So what clicked in my own journey? I maybe want to develop tools. Well, when I started trading, I was doing what everybody else does and going on YouTube and Googling and everything else, and then I ran into, see, we're already failing this zone here, dude. See that? And noticed that it was the majority of the educators, if you want to call them that, on the internet were just selling shit, right? Selling prop firm codes and courses that were trash, and I bought some and I used some of them, and it was just like, what the fuck is this? It doesn't even tell you anything. If you had any type of intelligence whatsoever, you would notice Like if you bought, that FSP guy, that scalper that like YOLOs nonstop all day long on its stream for like 8 hours talking about God with a bunch of people. I bought his course, and the first thing it does in his course is tells you need to buy the max amount of prop firm accounts so that you can maximize your probability of blah blah blah, and use this coupon code for discounts. So you paid for a course to tell you to buy 20 Apex accounts, right? And then he teaches everybody in his course to just YOLO every wick that runs up, or every wick that drops. And then he live streams it, and he gets payouts, but he's spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on accounts to get those payouts, and it is profitable for him. But he's got 8,000 people that he'll sit, and I'm not saying he does this, I don't want to get sued. I'm just saying what a lot of these guys will do is sit on a stream, and they've got 2,000-3,000 people in their stream, and they're using their Apex code to buy their accounts and reset their accounts, and they YOLO into a bad trade on purpose, knowing that 8,000 people just blew their 50K account, and now they got to get another one, and he's making $10 a head, right? So I ran into that shit. And then I saw all the bullshit, and then I got Patrick Whalen's course. That was trash, talking about orb breaks and everything else. And it didn't take long, so I was just like, I am just gonna go on my own rabbit hole and just like figure out, why does price move? Sounded logical, right? Like, if you want to know how to trade, instead of trying to find, well, I need this entry model, or I need this ICT this, or I need this blah, 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 blah. No, go down the rabbit hole if you're going to do it at all, and try to figure out why price fucking moves. Why is this candle going to go here to here? If you can't tell me why this candle will go from here to here, then you don't know to get into the trade. And that all boils down to orders. So. Yeah, so some order flow, yeah, and market auction in theory like that. These definitely do pay attention to that. This right here is purely order flow heck right here. This is a DOM that's mapping out just like kind of like bookmap almost, and then we're getting large orders and everything else and seeing that. So we just had a bunch of sellers here get shut down, which is a good thing because I'm wanting just to reject and push up. So seeing that is good, but we'll find out here in a minute. So then I went down, so I went, figuring out how to map things on charts manually, and then just decided to go down and try to build them so that I didn't have to draw them anymore. Because I used to do the formula and figure out these zones manually, and then I was like, well, fuck, this takes forever. I'd miss trades because I'd be sitting there trying to draw out. It's better now because it's a computer drawing it, but it'd be like just a line here, then a line here, and a line here, and it would take me forever, and I would miss trades because of it. So I just turned into an indicator, and then as things progress, tools are needed for certain things. Like people won't stop YOLOing, or they won't stop with fucking risk management up, or they won't stop tilting. So we build shit like Trade Shield that has tilt detection in it, and forces you to only trade the session you agreed to trade. It has daily loss limits and profit limits, and it just forces you to follow your own rules, because people create rules when they're in their right mind, but when they're angry and tilting, all that goes right out the window. So if you have something that enforces the rules that you created when you are in a state of mind that you will not enforce your own rules, it's a good thing in my mind. But
I agree 110% with that, having personally experienced it and benefited from it.
Yes.
From the tools,
Yeah.
not from tilting out.
Yeah. So are we gonna, the fuck, are we really gonna dump back down through the daily in New York zone? That'll just be like a third rotation. I mean, it's cool if we do, but that's making a good chunk of my day not entering trades. It's stupid. About to just whatever the 45-minute zone shows I'm going that way. I'm about to start doing. So yeah, so that's kind of how I got into building tools and trying to figure shit out. Is I wanted to know for myself. I didn't trust the people that were trying to educate. Yeah. And then here we are. Okay. Look at that. That's beautiful. Right back up into that zone. Yes. Getting a thunderstorm outside right now. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the one I drew out. That was that Valley Area High IB high stuff over here. We really need to reclaim that and accept it, and we'll start migrating up. Honestly, if we get a pullback, I'm probably gonna take it long. And come on. I'm gonna fire an order here, long. Just breaks that high. There it goes. And come on, I'm running for, was it 60 ticks? Let's go.
Yeah, nice rip right here.
Huh?
I said, let's see a nice rip up.
Yeah. Might not. So don't let this go too low. I'm not gonna. If it doesn't run, then I'm getting out, right? Like, I don't want to put my stop there just for a wick, but if it closes below this candle right here, I'm gonna shut it down. And that's a close below. Yep, shutting it down. Fucking pricks, dude. Pricks.
Yeah, there's a lot of chop. It's crazy. No, it's not crazy. It's just the market, right?
All right. It's okay. They may bring it right back down, man.
Yeah.
Kind of shitty, but they do. Well, just so people know my reasoning behind that is if you look at what we got going on here. We break out over New York daily zone, come over, started to reject it and then push, and then it just got shut down right there. So we're getting shoved back into this no go zone here. which sucks. I was hoping that they were gonna try to push this out of here and then do like a fucking like even if they just did this, like, you know. But no, they're whipping it right back down. So yeah, that's that. So that was why I tried that, and I'll try it again if it does it again. One of these times, the motherfucker's gonna go. Like it was right here, though. Yeah, to answer your question, I do with order flow and auction market theory. That's what this is doing. This is mapping the auction, bro. What it's literally doing. Showing you where it is. You just gotta pick the right interval for the day. Whoa, see? I knew it. I knew it.
Wow.
No! God damn it, dude. I can't fucking do anything. Oh my god. I just got lagged out so bad. I can't do anything. I just got lagged to the point where I have to disconnect the account and reconnect it probably. I knew they were gonna. Urgh. There, finally got it closed. All right, so let's take advantage of this. Knew they were coming back up, dude. But look at what they did. They shoved it right back down. What? Out. No. There was a shit ton of volume. It was like 1.3 billion traded the other day, Monday or whatever it was. It just there was no big fish. Yeah, I guess you're kind of saying the same thing. There was no big fish to say no, we're going this direction, right? But the volume was there. People were trading. It's just they were trading balanced in a range, and there was no inefficiency. The market was very efficient when it does that. Sucks for us, especially day traders and scalpers. It doesn't go anywhere. So are we gonna just continue going down? Look at this 5-minute candle, dude. Getting shut down. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the zone on the FLB to 15 minutes, right? And if you look, the zone coloring is based on order flow. See that right there? It's taking the footprint chart and coloring the zone based on the footprint chart, so that you know which the coloring. So down, this right here is basically we're not doing anything, and then this is, why do I have two zones? What do you got going on here? Oh, I have it on here twice. Weird. Didn't know that. Yes. Yeah, so the coloring of the zone, if you turn that on, yeah. What's doing? There's 3 different options. There's trade shield coloring, which is basically up here. It's telling us don't trade right now. And then there's the order flow, which is telling us that the order flow at the moment is strong buy. Then the coloring changes lighter and darker based on what it's reading. So you can see that in the zone itself. So right now, we're on the 15 minutes. So each one of these is going to be a 15-minute zone. And I'm going to start scalping those directions. As long as other things confirm with it. Yeah, and it's using tick data. If for some reason your tick stream drops, it'll tell you right here and say you're using OHLC data instead. It's an aggregate, but it doesn't, still works, but it's not as accurate. Look how choppy this shit is, dude. This is a nightmare. Yeah, so it's using footprint charts. I do trade with footprint charts all the time, but I don't need to anymore when the way I'm doing this. I just see it. Now, if I'm tick scalping, I'll tick scalp off of the point of control on each candle. But that's starting to get into some advanced shit when you start talking about that. Fucks with people. All right, so let's see if this is just going to be more whip, or we're actually going to only go, because we creating a higher low here. See that? And our channel is much bigger now. This. Oops. Unless we're gonna use that as a channel. It could. Which kind of makes sense if it does. So there's a pullback right there. I'm gonna try that if it does break it. And instantly the reversal is shut the fuck down. Oh, nope, there it is. Come on, come on. Come on, do it. You know what? I'll just put a limit order. Oh, it's already going. Never mind. Do I have time for that? Yep, I do. Limit order right there. And pending order set. My stop is 200 bucks sitting right there, and my take profit is 310. If this runs up, boom, boom, there we go. Back up into that channel. and it's not. And we've got ourselves a new 15 that we're underneath. I'm going to cancel that pending order and see what it does. Can we get a... Oh shit. Oh shit. Buying. I'm going to hold that low. Come on, you can do it. Do it. Dude, they are stealing souls, man. Holy shit, they don't stop today. Look at that chop. Oh, shit.
Soul larceny.
They are stealing the souls.
Stealing souls. Bastards. Yeah, that is chopped. I mean, just look at it.
I know, it breaks up and slams right down, slams right up, and then slams down and doesn't. You know what? Fuck you. Let's see if it'll drop. Nope. See? Bastards.
Yeah, just consolidating or running sideways or something.
So this...
You're taking many liberties with this account.
I'm trying. This is an eval. I'm trying to YOLO into passing, but I keep fucking get chopped out. I'm not just YOLOing it. I'm taking setups. I'm just risking more than I would on a normal one. But come on, drop, you son of a darn bitch.
Oh.
But I mean, if they don't want to let us have the setups, they just don't let us have them. Oh my god, dude. It won't stop. It won't go up. It won't go down. What's this range right here? It's tiny little itty bitty tiny little thing. Once you do get in the right move, though, you better put the fucking gas on. Otherwise, you're just going to waste it.
Yeah.
Come on, reject it. If that thing breaks over this again, it's done. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Yep. Trading view is, or I mean, Ninja Trader is fucking up. It's not letting me close positions. Reconnect again. Not letting me close. I'm just gonna use the search over here. No. That was weird. Up under stop. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Right back down. So maybe this is gonna be our little channel here. This is it. What we get. Change this to 15 minutes too. Take a value break out of there if it'll give it to us. Best option for this small of a range. I was trying to do 30-minute breaks, but they're not expanding enough for it to work. You just gotta drop down. Oh, look at that. You fucking motherfuckers. Come on, fill me. Oh, it's not going to fill me, is it? Oh, you bastards. No. Kill me. There we go. Both values broke below right here. So hopefully this plays out. And they do that already. Dude, they are just fucking being motherfuckers. Everything. This account's hurt, dude. Holy shit. I have hurt this account bad. I'm gonna try to hold the chop, but like they're chopping it so much, it's just so bad. Fuck. Fuck me. They're finally gonna push now? Is that what's gonna happen? I just did a crossover through the 15. See that? I'm cutting that. Look at what it just did. See that?
Yeah, it's a Friday afternoon soul theft, man.
It just fell back down.
Crazy.
All right, so this channel is clearly not coming back up into that channel yet. Anyways, so you got another one right here that's tiny as fuck. So what am I gonna do with this? Not much to do with it. I'm going long for it. Something's got to give. I got to pick something. Look how small this is, man. We get a value break on this high on this 15 right here. I'm gonna step on the gas on this right here. Come on, break it. Break it. Oh god, what do I do? The order flow started going bullish right here too. Come on. Break. Fucking zone. Break the zone. Dude, I still got 2 other accounts I want to trade too, man. I might not trade them. If I don't get this one done.
There's got to be enough action to be able to.
All right, so we're gonna get a break. Both have got the break for this to work. They both broke. Fuck it.
Yeah. He's pouring on the gas.
Come
Get
on,
it.
come on, motherfuckers.
Rip it up. There you go. Come on. Don't stall. There you go.
There we go. We got to pull back. Be a real pullback, please. Not a fucking dump on me. You know?
Okay, now run again.
Might come a little lower.
Would it be out of line asking what firm you're trading? What eval? What firm this eval is with?
This is Apex.
Apex.
I'm gonna try and rob them with it. If I can get this to
You
go.
gotta watch that trailing draw.
I know. Well, I'm in drawdown right now, so I don't have any.
No, fair.
They shit out a $49 deal or $59 deal for 100K intraday, no activation fee. I was like, let me see if I could rob Apex.
There you go. Did you look into that per deal one?
I have not yet. I forgot about it.
That seems like a good deal.
Yeah, we got a pullback right here. That's gonna get swept though. I'll put a buy limit right there. Come on. Or maybe it won't. God, I need this thing to fucking run, dude, to be able to clear out $2,000 drawdown. I was 2,000 in drawdown earlier on this count and I brought it back to life. Now I'm fucking $2,000 again.
What is it, 150?
100. Told you he was gonna get swept. Well, maybe not. Nah, there. I would. Come on. Oopsie. Yeah, that got filled on that 4th one. And let's see if this holds. If it doesn't, I'm fucked. Oh, yes, baby. Yeah. You see that shit? Talk about some precision. Now keep going. Don't fucking come back down. Oh, you motherfuckers. They're going to sweep the low again. See what I'm saying? Every single high and low is taken, dude. You can't. Ugh. Get back up there. Thank you. So annoying. Break out now. It's your turn. Your time to shine. Go shine, NASDAQ. Shine up. Shine. Shine. Shine for us. If it comes for the low again, I'm definitely fucked, dude. It's not gonna stop. Just come on, NASDAQ, shine for us. Run up to there. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. It's gonna come for it. Got a new 15 forming. Dude. The fuck is the deal today, man? Yep, there she goes. There she goes. Hell. Oh my goodness. Well, that account's fucking toast. Sorry, cheap, but we're not getting anything. Gonna have to do like 10 tick scalps. Go to next. Right.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put heavy mini scalps and hope it doesn't just swing the other way and go violently the other way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Even 60 ticks was too much, man. So I'm gonna go 40. Stop at the high of this right here. And it dumps. Right. Canceling that. This is just fucking nasty. Look at that. Nasty. Oh, there's no structure whatsoever. I'm just trying to micro scout these rejections down. Like what's this gonna do right here? Rip up now? Probably. Fuck it. Right. Oh my god, you gotta be joking, dude. It just won't do anything I wanted to do. So where is our range now? Let's do the old way of me doing things. Remember? Find our extremes, find our internals. Right? Remember? And then oops. What the hell was that? And then we got our internal here. See that? Here we go. It's already going. Rid of that fucking. Disconnect that motherfucker. Yeah, that looks pretty solid. If they keep this up, then we'll be fine right here and just scalp this shit. Right down. I want this to fall under here. There we go. Keep coming down.
I know.
There we go. Now we put a buy stop right here. See that? Let's see if this is what they're going to do with this. It just broke value. They keep fading the value breaks. So let's see if they do it again. Right?
Yeah.
If they don't, then conditions have changed and we're actually going to start moving, which would be cool with me, but I don't think that's what they're going to do. So we're going to trade the meat of this move. So we got to buy stop sitting here for it to come back up. See if they fade this value break here. It's right here. Yep. Looking like what they're about to do. There's the trap right there for sellers, I think. We have a count to give away here in a few minutes too. Gotta give him away, or they take him. Go ahead, rip right up through that mother.
Yeah, that's right. I'll bang it all the way through the roof.
Yeah. I bet you 5-minute zones would actually catch these break and retests, even in this chop.
Because it's a shorter time span?
Yeah. They keep fading so much, the 5 minutes will probably catch it. Just sucks I had to blow an Apex account to figure that out. They're $59 right now, dude.
Yeah, I mean it's worth it, but what a pain in the ass trailing drawdowns.
Well, once you get into profit, you just that's why I was just gonna tick trail everything, but then I got chopped 11 pieces out.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is a pain in the ass. But once it's funded and you hit your buffers, trailing stops. So. Okay, so what are they doing now? Fucking with us. Was this a real value break? I doubt it, man. They've been fading every single one of them. There's no way they're just gonna all of a sudden be like, okay, well, fuck it, let's go. You know? The big ass bull flag that probably won't continue forward because it's Friday. Sunday night, we'll see a massive gap up. Watch.
Yeah, probably.
What happened the last time I said that? Didn't you throw a mini on it? And then be like, made $5 grand?
Yeah, that has happened to me.
Yeah.
I've done that and lost a few grand
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, well, I didn't tell you to do it.
It's not worth it. But yeah, I did. I made a chunk.
Come on.
Not when you were telling me. I didn't lose money when you told me.
Go up. Joking. Okay, here we go. It's gotta be. I don't believe for 1 second that this is actually gonna fucking follow through and drop. You know?
Not the way it's behaving today, man.
No, they're fading everything. Just fade everything. Okay, we got our reversal. We're going blue. If it holds. And then it dumps out. I'm like, what? That would be what they do. The second I'm like, fine, I'll start fading with you, they continue. That would be my luck. All right, we'll break it back up through. Come on. Get with it. Dude, every tiny little expansion goes into a massive tight range consolidation. Like they're not barely any expansion and then just is this going to continue? There. And there we go. Let's see if this works out. See if it works out, man. Should be just a massive blow up. Be pretty quick. Should be. Never filled. Keep getting it. Keep getting it. I'm trailing 407.75. Gonna hold it there. Gonna hold it there. All right, I'm chilling that wick 409. 410.75. 412. Boom. There we go. That was not a cheap little Lucid account thing, so that's why I did that. You guys saw the difference between when I'm making money and when I'm trying to pass an eval. There we go. That was a good scalp, dude. That was about 60 ticks.
That's good.
Yes. Begin. Swap accounts. Oh, that was the wrong account. That was a eval. That wasn't a funded. I'm just gonna turn on a copy trader, dude. Fuck it. Keep messing up. Got too many things going on at once. Let's give an account away. See. Right. And it keeps running and running and running. It would have went all the way to the TP, but that's fine. That's not how I trade that shit. I get my money and I run. You know, that's what I do. Get the money and run.
That's good. Going silent for a little while. Good luck on the rest of the scalping.
Yes, thanks. Okay, so we will try. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Join the Zoom for a account giveaway happening in a few minutes. If you need it, the link to join the Zoom, it is at the top of breakouthunter.com. My stream is and if I want to do that or not. Go to that link right there that's in all the chats if you would like to join the Zoom and be involved in the free account giveaway we're going to do here in a few minutes. Has everybody got their promo codes working? Sangram, Roger, I think Roger did. I think I saw that come across. Here. Roger did. Here it is. Yes, good. Elias is good. Sangram, still waiting on yours. There we go. We're fading that now. I'm not going to do the shorts though. I'm just going to do the longs. Just in case it doesn't come back down. I don't want to get trapped. Inside of the meat now. The zones. And it's falling, so we are still just chopping that zone away. It's working out good. Wait for it to come back down into here and we'll buy back up again. Looking for the fades. Looking for the fades. Okay, yeah, I removed that whole thing there, man, and I think it should be gone. Waitlisting. I don't know why I was doing that. Just you might have to hit F5 or refresh the page. That's a rejection. section here. So I did hurt one Apex account, but not a big deal. This is going to be a short that I'm going to try real quick. I will be trailing this out as it drops, if it does drop. If it still pushes from here, then we're no longer fading anymore. And is the fading over? They just can't make up their fucking mind today, dude. Holy shit. Hey. Maybe our streams be here and this will be our internal right here. And this is nothing. Stream. Internal. Yeah, that might be it. That might actually go up from here. Yep, so I'm gonna buy and try to get to this high here. Nope. They're just being assholes again. Tight little itty bitty range right here. Or maybe not. Kind of some of the hardest shit to trade. Okay, good. All right, so let's pick a number between 1 and 20. Let me pull up ChatGPT again. 1 and 20 in the Zoom chat. 1 and 20 in the Zoom chat for a free count. 1 and 20 in the Zoom chat. Between 1 and 20. Oof. Got some volume. Just some orders just got filled right there pretty fast here. They just don't like me today. Chop, chop. 1 and 20 in the chat. 1 and 20 in the chat. In the Zoom chat. 1 and 20 in the Zoom chat. Or the Control Center chat. Whatever you want to call it. Hard to give away stuff sometimes. Yep, they're not gonna let this. I think I was right on the short, and this was our down. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna cut this out. This would be our internal right here. So I'll just short it. Fuck it. Kernel's right there. A few more minutes for numbers 1 through 20 in the Zoom chat. Look at that bullshit right there that just did to me. Like they're creating a whole new zone. There. A whole new range. Kinda. No, not really. Come on, drop down. They about to fade this zone here? They sure are. Looks like it. Lunch is over, people. Come on. I got a sell stop here to add in, then I got to close here and a close there. And it's wicked it and then pushed right back up. There we go. Drop. 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 Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord. They literally double bottom. Okay, well, they just literally wicked my entry, double bottomed, and shoved right back up. Or my second on my re-entry. Oh, thank you. Making me think I was like insane on what I was doing or something. Really? Come on. Oh my lord. Just go hit it. Go touch it. Go touch the take profit. Go to your home. You've got to be joking. Go touch it. Thank you. Now go down the rest of the way. Gotta be kidding me. I'm getting fed up with this. Stop at 406. It's on that wick. I'm getting fed up with this though. Okay. It's wild, man. Keep going, keep going. Don't you fucking pull back already. Come on, close below so I can trail you out. All right, trailing 399. TP, that was 2 TPs. All right, this account is almost fixed back. We're down to the bottom of the channel. I'm gonna keep the zones because these seem to be working just fine. And what we want to do is see another sweep down and then come back up. And I'm going to change the zone overs to 5 minutes. That's going to help us determine that real quick. So let's change this to 5-minute zones. And then Sangram, you're the winner. Give me a minute and I'll send you the code. Calculating 5-minute zones. Yeah, see, you'll be able to spot those transitions faster with the 5-minute zones right now, just because of this price action we're getting. Yep. Okay. Sangram, let me get you a code, man. Hold on a second here. Sangram, let's see. It should have sent you a link and to tell you what to do and everything. Let's see here. Here's your coupon code. In your private or in your Zoom message. So let me give you the link to the firm. And then let me look at your Dan Graham. What's the emails up here? I don't. No, it did not go through yet, Sangram. We're still falling. Damn, could have held that one out, but that's not what we're doing here. We're scalping these hits. Scalping base hits. Nothing doesn't say that you the coupon's even been used. It's the you put 2 at the end of it, right? Like they had to remake yours. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it says it hasn't been used.
So yeah, I tried putting in the coupon. The coupon got applied because the amount went to 0.
Okay.
And then I clicked unsubscribe. Nothing happens after that.
All right, try again. Let me know.
Success. Let me try again. Yeah.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, we'll have to walk and be like, "What's your deal?" Okay. So we're back to this stuff again right here. I see. Want to go up. So we're going to put a buy stop there once we see what we want to see. Gonna see if the oh, we're gonna miss it. Buy stop right there. Right there. Unless they're gonna stop doing what they're doing. That's unlikely. Doing this shit to us all day. Okay, so really taking this low out right here. Are they gonna hold that low? Maybe. If that's the case, then we want this low right here to be swept. We want to get in right there. All right, I'm filled. And this low should hold if it's doing what we think it's doing. And the chop. And it's not doing what we think it's doing. They're continuing down. The fade. Oh, that low held. Shit. Come on, fade up. And back to chop. The error, your number is the right number. What? Come on. Let's get it. Keep pushing. Don't stop pushing. I'm going to add in on that. There we go. I'm going to trail that. Trailing to 401. Come on, run up there. Don't do that. Just run up there. Just run up. Whatever, good enough. Hey. So the fading of the working internal zones is working out just fine. But we're not actually getting up there anymore. So I'm starting to think. Yep, see, look at that. That's why trailing is so important. Run a new 5-minute candle. You put cascade on this side over here. Do that. But don't want the volume profile. We just want the delta. Let's see if that's too much for this side. I just said I didn't want volume. I just want the delta. No. God, ICT is trash, dude. Hello?
The balance is growing.
Nice. I just want to...
That was a nice little run right there.
No, the error message didn't come through. I was actually about to email you. Let's make sure you got your coupon for your account. Dangram. Yeah, I just ran this up too. Yep. Yep, sure did. Yeah, there's too much on this for me to have Cascade on this with this stuff. I gotta get out of here. Can't see nothing. I did not get to see the error message though. Dangram. I think. There he is.
Did you see it?
No, I didn't get to see whatever you typed. It didn't come through. It just says this guy. No, your message was didn't show nothing in there.
Yes. But on the Whoop it says again. I'm entering my right phone number.
Oh, is something wrong with your phone number? Okay.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Phone number. I'm entering the right phone number, but it's saying the code could not be sent. Check the number and try again. I don't know why it's saying that. I'm entering my right number.
Okay, let's see. I might be able to just turn that off and not require it. Give me a second here. I think there's a setting for that. It's falling again. Back into my zone here. What the heck is it? What's up, Carrie T? Looking for an entry here. I'm also looking for... There we go. Try it now. It doesn't even.
Okay.
It shouldn't require a phone number at all right now.
Okay, I'll try.
There must be something going on with WAP's SMSs or something. I don't know. Oh no. Choppy chop chop chop, man. Did you get out, Ladots? I trailed it. I'm trailing the trend. I don't give a shit. Does it keep...
I wasn't in it. I was
Oh, okay.
commenting on the fact that I saw you get in and run it up.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I'm pretty much done for the day.
Oh, okay.
I guess I could get a $59, but I've got a bunch of stuff to do this afternoon for work, so
Gotcha.
You're keeping me company while I'm plugging away.
Aha, got you. We're just bouncing off the daily zone right now, man. Honestly, if you were just putting buy limit orders on the daily zone and closing at like 20 points, you'd be fucking killing it right now. Look at the daily zone and look at a 5-minute candle. 5-minute candles tell me that ain't true.
Yeah.
Just coming down and bouncing right off of it. And then it's the high is going to the high of the New York session zone. To put a daily zone on and a New York session zone on. Here, look at my screen. Look at this. It's literally going
hanging right up
from
the midline.
No, right here. This is
that's the separation of the zone.
High of the daily,
yeah.
High of New York. That's the range it's in.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're ranging it right there.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So that's why I drew, that's why I'm like, oh fuck. The 381 right here. To 411 right here, see? And then these are the extremes. Oh, that's 381 is the low. Well, that's the extreme low. Actually, the extreme low is 376. So 376 and then 381, which would basically be this low. So if you just fade from here to here and here to here, you should be fine.
Yeah.
And then
basically,
and then use a 5-minute zone to confirm it. See that? Like crossover up and then crossover down. See that? But wait till it gets to that extreme and then look for it. Like, so up here, look for the reversal and then it crossed through the 5-minute like it did. So perfect examples right here. Look, we went up, we came down, it crossed through the 5, crossed through the 5, crossed through the 5. See that? And then back up, crosses through the 5-minute zone, crosses through the 5. So that's your confirmation when it gets like this. But it hasn't been making it all the way up for the last 2 5-minute candles. I've been just doing the buying side. I did try to short, or I did do short over here. Actually, I forgot. Yeah. Actually, I want to hear this song. There we go. Yeah, see, it's like not pushing all the way up anymore. It's staying in this like little tight group. But that's fine because I just keep buying and getting out. Yeah.
It was canceled.
Are you serious?
Now, yeah.
All right.
Canceled. Having a- I don't know. I'll do that right now.
Well. We need to come back down into this right here so we can get into another long here. Well, this might actually be the push. This chop is some of the hardest to navigate. It's been in a while. That's Yep, I told you. This might be the breakout. Might be. Confirmation here. Main delta on the last is 396. And look at where we just wicked. See that? Coming along. Coming along. And that low is going to be my stop. And if we can get up there. See if we can get through this zone here. Come on. Come on. Look it, the chop is over with. This bitch is time to break out, okay? Stop with the bullshit. See? Do what I say. Do what I say, NQ. Break out. Motherfucker. He said, oh yeah, let me show you. Break out. Come on, dude. This should be insane. This should be a straight fucking shove up. Damn it, dude. Come on. This should be it. Oh my god. They want to play this stupid ass game. Don't break even in case that sweeps. I'm not losing this one. Gonna sweep. Yep, see? Fucking motherfuckers, dude. Whatever. The last 50 seconds of the candle, that's what they do. They did this shit. See if we hold this right here. 96. We're holding it. 16 seconds left of the 5-minute candle. As it fucking closes bullish, this bitch is gonna launch. Nope. Man. Maybe they're 3-barring it. We'll see. We will see, man. We will see. What's up? What's up with that? What'd you do? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yapathon. Not holding.
Yes.
Oh, they swept.
I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat. Winning losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I've seen red days, I've seen the dips, but I don't flinch, I don't lose grip. I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I play the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to
They did not hold it, man, so it ain't going yet.
every loss is fuel.
Actually, Real Flow is showing a breakdown.
Each day's a new chance, a brand new start. I say the market
We'll see how this closes.
with every step forward, I stay on track.
Okay, good. Glad it worked. Yeah, so just go down to download the control center from firstlightbeacon.com and then log in, and then you'll be able to install the stuff through Ninja Trader. Look at that rejection. They're completely changing the fucking channel again, dude. I'm still waiting for the extremes. I'm not getting chopped out. Oh, no setup yet. No setup. Being very patient today, because they are feeling souls. They're stealing the souls, man. Yep, no problem. Yep. I was trying to use. I've been waiting for RoFlow to break through the top side, see if it was going to break out. It probably won't. So I've been scalping just the extremes. Just got them drawn out here. Hey, Ladot, you there?
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind. I felt the fear of failing, still I press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains. Breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons and I'm ready to achieve. The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hands steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profit.
I'm long.
My own way, finding freedom in the flow of each unpredictable day. The charts on my compass, leading where I must go.
That I can't fucking manage fast enough.
For success, fueled by all I know. And if the market trembles, if the world begins to shake,
Come on.
I'll stand firm on my strategy with nothing left to break. Because I've traded fear for confidence, swapped worry out for pride. I'm charting new horizons since success is by my side. I'm day trading.
I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. That's better.
My spirit never still, breaking out from old mindsets, climbing.
All right, I'm holding that low there, 388.75.
Rings echoes, I'll smile and recollect. I'm day trading into freedom with no room for regret.
All right, I'm holding that low, 391.50. 391.50. I'm holding there. It either runs or hits it. That's where I'm gonna sit. And I hit it. That's fine. It was a decent scalp.
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene. Futures dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might. I'm there to seize that moment.
I'm long again. Holding low, 384.75.
I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find
Oh shit. Just messed up my fucking zone there.
No shelter from the
Come on, snap up there.
This battlefield of candles never fails to transform. Volatility's a language I learn it line by line, seeking that sweet release from ranges
There we go.
confined.
Oh, don't edge me.
At the ready,
Don't edge me. I'm holding 399. Come on, hit it. Boom! TP hit. That was perfect.
move is preordained. My crew
That was awesome right there. That was a badass scalp.
knows how the story
2 of them rode it back to back.
shifting currents where hidden profit flows. I'm the breakout hunter harnessing the break of day. With charge
Where's our delta on this one at? So we're sitting at our 409. So that's right at the extreme, yeah. I gotta redo my extremes. I fucked this. I moved the damn thing.
one through markets far and yet beyond.
There we go. I was trying to grab the stop loss last and that up.
In the hush before the rush,
So this is. So we're gonna put this one right here.
I've studied all the
Oh,
patterns, the places price they
there we go.
go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar
Hell yeah, good job. Thanks, Mark.
with precision.
They wanna range me out. That's fine. I'll just help the range. Fuck them. Over and over again.
Cunning, I mind the market's gold. Within the hunter's club, the chase of purest thrill. Searching for that break again.
I got another one to do.
My skill. As trading hours fade away, I tally up my scars. A student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon. I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow.
Out with the early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I've seen red days, I've seen the
Mm-hmm.
but I don't flinch. I don't lose grip. I study the moves. I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me. The game is mine. I'm in the zone. I stick to my
Here we are. We're back down there again.
making my way.
See if we can't get us another little scalpy scalp.
Take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take.
Where's our delta? Ooh, we're below. We're below positive delta there. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We're at the value area low. We actually did a full-on sweep of everything right here. Oof, this might be some. There might be something going on here. Hold on.
Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike.
381. 381, okay. What's the value area low for this 5? They're rejecting it now. Yeah, I'm gonna sit tight on this for a second, see what it's doing. It's doing something different than what's been doing, which might be a good thing, but you never know. See. Could be just grabbing some orders. We got this. Got this little consolidation here. That kind of plays into some support. You know? This needs to be a different color. It's gonna fuck with me.
Sunrise paints the city gold. Screens glow,
Oh,
bright
there we go.
stories unfold. Shorts and graphs are battlefield.
See if this is gonna, if it holds it, then
Secrets that they
okay, but that was a,
We're scalping the markets, swift and keen.
this 5 ends in 50 seconds. Oh, you're gonna wait on it.
Hunting with the breakout hunter, we align. Chasing shadows, one trade at a time.
Let me see.
Heartbeats race,
Go this one here.
a calculated pace. Whispers of a trend ignite. We dive into the fading light. We're scalping the markets, seizing the day. Eyes sharp, we
Got a new candle, new 5 in 19 seconds. We'll get a new zone. That's, I'm using 5-minute zones right now. Since this range is so tight, I can see the crosses and breaks in more detail than with the 15 I was using earlier.
the moments here. In the chaos we see clear.
That's gonna cause some hell right there.
Would be endless dance. Fortune favors those who chance. We're scalping the markets, daring and bold. Stories in numbers waiting to be told. Hunting with the breakout hunters flare. We find our fortune in the open air. Wings wide falls, we count our gains.
Okay,
What's lost
looking good so far. It's 5 minute.
will start anew. Scalping markets with a clearer
See if we can get a nice pullback on it. Kind of confirm that's what it's doing. With that, I wasn't talking about that as a pullback. I mean like this type stuff right here, like the check mark. You know, that's not what I want. That's not good. It needs to be obvious as fuck. This is an obvious pullback into the zone of rejection. Big old check mark. You know, that is not right there. That's not. Even though it could win, it's still not worth it. I want to see some obvious shit. You know what I mean? It's gonna be obvious. We are fading the initial balance of this 5-minute candle though. Look at that. Which happens to be 378.75. Being able to see initial balance on intervals like this, 5-minute candles, 15, whatever you want it to be, really, is fucking is slick as shit. Is you notice stuff like that. This is a rolling TPO is what it is. Just set it on whatever interval you want, but it shows the IB. This is the IB, top and bottom. Here's your value area high, value area low, point of control, and then here's delta. It has a volume profile on it, but I have it turned off. I'm just using delta. The zone, this one right here. Someone's Elizabeth. This one right here, yeah. If you're talking about this zone right here, it just rejected. That's the 5-minute, yeah. Using a 5-minute since we're so tight. There we go. Breakouts, come back is what I want, or I just won't get into it. We got a flip on the vector. Vector's at 68%. That's not enough for me. I like 80 or above. You can see the percentage right here. These are on 12 and 4. If it's slow like this or at night, that 12 and 4 is fine. During the open, it's not. You're not going to be able to trade it. It's too fast. 36 and 8 or 10 or something. For this kind of scalping, 30 open is a lot better. Or go, my standard for fast moving shit is 120. These are actually FLB Ranko candles. You look at this, watch FLB Ranko. See that? I've been building my own and I've been improving them. And I'm actually going to create dojis for reversals out of these. So when that's done, I'll put it in the control center. But these are more interactive and they more optimized than Ninja Rankos. Yeah, see? That's not. This isn't fucking, see what I mean? That's why, like, you wait. This obvious check mark. Look at this shit. That's not good. Yeah, look at that. It's dumping on it. So we may actually be something. We're, like I said, it's shit's changing. So they're sweeping lows. And they're in this consolidation area right here, so we need to see what it does around here. We're not in a good spot to do anything. Gotta wait. Just gotta wait. And we're back inside the daily zone. I don't like being in there for trading. I'm gonna sit up, wait and wait. You can't on TradingView. TradingView doesn't have this type of candle. I literally use NinjaTrader because of these candles, and the execution is way better. You can't execute as fast on TradingView to scalp like this. You'll slip 4 or 5 points trying to scalp this shit. This is 5 minutes, but this is my main chart I'm using for the FLB right here is New York and daily, right? So if you notice, it's been ranging at the top of the daily zone to the top of the New York session zone. See that? So I've been scalping that. But typically you don't want to trade inside of here unless you're kind of more advanced. You want to above or below, and that means that you know you're in expansion. When you're inside of it, you're not. So anytime you get inside of those combined is really a no-go area. If it breaks away from both, then you know you're expanding. It's that simple, literally. And if you make this your I'm gonna trade or not trade, especially when you're scalping, okay, this is gonna save a lot of losses, a lot. Whole shit ton. And then for directional bias, the same thing. If you're above, go for buys. If you're below, go for sells. There's no reason to try to sell this shit when you're pushing up on an expanding leg. Trying to sell an expanding leg is just hard, in my opinion. So if you just I mean, if you make it that, I'm actually building an indicator that just literally just has those two zones. It has alerts and shit in it, so that I probably could put it into the FLB, but it's just the FLB's got so many zones in there that you can change that it'd probably confuse people. So it'll like if price is inside of it and you're like, ah, fuck it, I ain't trading till it leaves it, the alert will tell you when it closes outside of it. So you don't sit here and stare at the. I mean, that is gnarly ass under. Holy shit. The two zones are New York, FLB daily. I'm using the 5 minute right now because it's so choppy, right? Earlier when it was a little more expansive, I was using the 15. But the slower it got, the slower down I got on my, or the lower on the interval in the zone I'm going, because I can see, like oh shit, fuck that up. Stop grabbing shit, dummy. So as far as seeing like the crossovers and the interaction with the value, I can see this rejection here and I can see this breakdown here, right? If I go to a 15 when it's moving this little, what am I doing? Here we go. If I go to the 15-minute time frame, you'll see what I'm talking about. You can't see that. See that? See what I'm saying? The 15-minute break happened right here. Sure, that you could catch that, but that crossing through, you might think that this is a pullback that's happening, right? So say for just hypothetically, you get into this scalp right here and you think this is just another pullback to this high because you're using the 15 in this tight range, and it's not. It blows all the way through it. Well, remember this picture, the sight picture here, and I'm going to change it back to the 5, and just that bit of information is going to tell you, oh shit, this is not a pullback. This is an actual reversal, a small reversal. It's not like anything like that, but look at that. See? So instead of you holding it, thinking that it's just going to come down to here and bounce off again, you're like, oh, fuck that, click, right? Because you don't want to hold underneath another zone if you're in this long right here. See that? Especially when you're scalping these small little movements they're giving us. So you want to look at it and go, okay, well, this 5-minute candle just ended, and now we're breaking down this new 5-minute candle's value right here. I should probably trail out or close it. And that's exactly what I did. When I saw this happening, I put my trail right here and got stopped out on the trail because I did take this longer here. Okay, so we're back up again. Shit, I keep grabbing this. Okay, you know, okay, I don't even need it. Let me see if I can't get an entry here. There we go. Value's breaking up too, look at that. Yeah, so changing zones based on condition is you just, you know, if you're getting chopped out and shit's just not working, change your zone, and you'll see a different perspective of things. Because that's what happened. I got chopped out using the 15, so I dropped down to the 5, and then I stopped being chopped out and started winning again. Just because my perspective changed of what I'm looking at. You know. So here we are, sweeping trend shift thing. Breaking back up over that zone. I'm going to buy that. And I'm going to hold that low right there. And I'm going to go for 40 right there. Go. First pull back, I'm going to go, if that pushes back up, I'll trail up to it and then I'll let it run. If not, I'm just going to get stopped out. That sucks, but it is what it is. There you go. Run, baby, run. Run, baby, run. Come on. God. Fucking motherfuckers. Yep. Cop's starting to get even worse. 220. We should see some volume come in. Come on, break back over. Close over that fucking zone. There we go. That's our low. All right, stops at 383.75.
Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay
Let's go, baby.
There's treasure in the trends. I'm
Oh, don't do it again.
I fight the doubt inside me. Push fear to the side. One trick
Come on. Band.
ready for the ride. Breaking out to freedom. Catching lightning on the screen.
Expand.
Risking to reward. Living out my dream.
Don't do it.
On these digital frontiers.
Don't do it.
I'll carve a place.
Oh, no.
I'm day trading my tomorrow, leaving my shadows in the past.
No, fucking hell. Break out.
The market's pulse is racing,
This is some seriously choppy shit.
defying my fate.
Yep, it's gonna stop me. Damn it. Oh well.
Escape.
Maybe I need to decrease my stop or my take profit or something. I don't know.
To independence.
Not time yet. It doesn't want to go yet. Oh, don't you even fucking.
Candle wicks, they guide me through the storm.
No, we're fading this IB. See this?
Calm is my new norm.
Yeah, so this is our panel. I have to start doing that. That's fine.
Chaos deep
This is what we're looking at right here. That's our channel now. Now that I see it, that could still go up right here. Got a new 5 and we're breaking back down into IB here. Yeah. Let's see, where's our delta? Delta's right here and it's negative. So
breaking out is blessed. I'm breaking out to freedom.
yep.
Screens my guiding
Right back into the
into triumph.
value area. So we're in value high right now. I'm at the point of control. See if we can get a rejection. That's gonna make sense.
Forever onward I invest.
Right. We gotta give away an account. Let's see.
In the shadows of
Right. If jump on, you do the Zoom call.
hearts are dreaming
We're gonna give away another account.
for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift. Papa's gone away. Children
No, you're not too late.
hopes die, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts.
Go ahead and type in a number from 1 to 20. 1 to 20 in the chat on Zoom.
Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains.
All right, so they're holding the value area low so far. No, they're not. They just busted through it. Oh,
On YouTube,
pick back up.
a voice so clear and bright. Breakout hunters showed them how
Those.
to navigate the night. Watched every lesson, soaked up every word in the world.
In the Zoom chat, 1 to 20. 1 to 20.
Stirred. Dreams once locked in silence.
1 to 20. 1 to 20 in the Zoom. We've only got one person that's entered. 1 to 20. 1 to 20.
Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too,
Okay.
sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light.
1 to 20. 1 to 20 in the Zoom. In the Zoom.
Turning dark to bright, break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains that once held their destiny. In unity they rise, a new dawn's gentle rays, impoverished no more, they found their bright
Yes.
days.
1 to 20. 1 to 20. And they are.
Wake up to the morning
Okay, so I've got a pattern here. Look at what they're doing.
routine, reaching for the skies.
They're
Falling up, life's a daily grind, but there's a spark inside you, a path you're meant to find. Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign. Then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Break out, hunt to show the way. Step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise.
yeah.
Yo,
Shots and graphs and strategies, lessons every day. From the basics to the breakthroughs, guiding every way. Confidence is growing, risks you learn to take. Building up your future, every move you make.
All right, we're at the low here. Let's see if we can't get us out.
Back, unlock the doors you lack. Breakout Hunter shows the way. Step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Imagine all the lives we change, empowered minds within our range, sharing wisdom, spreading light, turning darkness into bright. Breakout Hunter shows the way. Step into the light today. Learn to trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Together we will rise. Now you stand on solid ground, financial peace you found. Thank the journey, thank the God, Breakout Hunter by your side.
wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I spent my time, I paid my dues. Now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the breakout hunter, in the zone, finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise, stacking those wins, no compromise. High volume spikes is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to enter, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for that breakout, you know what I mean. I'm the breakout hunter, yeah, I play the game. Chasing the charts while others stay the same. I make my own rules, I build my own way. Trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine. Indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From Rango to V-Yup, all my systems aligned. High probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave. Turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the making, I've sharpened my blade. Thousands of hours, now the future's laid. I see the setups before they appear.
All right, Mark, you're the winner. You're the winner, Mark. Number was 13, and I sent it to you.
And I'm built to last. Others may follow, but I'm in the lead.
And
Success guaranteed.
whoa, that was fast. That was hard, fast right there.
Get into my trade through the highs.
But we're breaking down on real flow, and we're breaking through.
Fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the
Down through the zone here. I really don't want to trade inside of these zones.
breakouts, no need.
Number was 13. Number was 13, guys. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. I know I did it live, so right there, 13. See,
I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. In the moments of silence,
let's see.
before the storm, I'm ready to strike. My instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. In the moments of silence,
Yeah, I think we should wait till we get out of this zone. Honestly, we're gonna get chopped out in here.
every move calculated.
Not a very friendly place to be.
I'm the hunter of trends.
I'm not talking about the ladder zone. I'm talking about this zone right here.
No fear in my eyes.
Being inside of here is not a good thing. I don't like trading inside of it whatsoever.
As my compass.
See how choppy it gets. When this, you know, expansion smooth. Inside, chop, 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 chop. Unless you're at US Open like this right here. If you look at a 5-minute chart, you can tell where US Open is every day. Crazy. It just sucks. Funny. Tell where US Open is by, or US session period. Honestly.
Breakout hunter, paving my own way, building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping others rise, that's the passion teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I light the way when the markets are dark. From candles to red go, from VDOP to MA. I'm showing how to profit and play. We don't follow the herd, we write our own script. We master the trends and let them drift. Step by step, you learn the grind, until the breakout's yours to find. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride with fortunes.
This is slow and it sucks, but this is, you know, the tail end of a Friday.
Breakouts where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout.
Probably just gonna call it quits here, round 3, because I got a one-on-one to do anyways. I mean, we can keep trading if there's movement, but if there's nothing going on, then there's no reason to sit here and just pick stupid entries.
Guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Every lesson learned is a step you take toward a life you control. The future you'll make, no more 9 to 5, no more fears, just you in the market, no puppeteers. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Together we rise, the path is set. You'll never look back, no room for regret. The breakout's yours, now lead the way. We're breaking barriers every day.
It looks like we got a little fire and some ass right there. Look at that.
I walk the tracks, my eyes on the prize. Mapping out moves, I rise and I strive. With every breakout, I sharpen my skill. I make my own way, climb every hill. I built the tools, the strategy's tight. And now I'm here to share the light. Teaching the trade, showing the flow. Helping you grow so you can glow. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way. Helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we'll
What are you gonna do here now?
every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back.
No, I'm gonna try something. Fuck it. I'm gonna put a sell stop right here.
Now I teach you how to make it click. From candlesticks to trends, from pullback
Real flow's bearish. I'm gonna just try it.
waves, no more
Risky, but good.
step in the zone where knowledge flows.
Keep going down and down and down and down. So
Confidence grows. No more guessing, no more fear. I'm right beside you, the way is clear.
I'm giving it no room though. Once it fires, I'm putting my stop right here.
I walk the path, now I'm guiding
Gonna try it.
you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving
No room whatsoever. It drops or it don't.
freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control.
There.
Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. You hold the power, you got the tools. Breaking out of the system, rewriting the rules. No limits, no change, no clock to
I guess
we're building a
no was the answer to that.
I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way.
No.
Helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control.
372 is the high of that 5-minute candle. Yeah, I figured.
Signals, trust
I figured it would do that, but I wanted to try it. So we might be going bullish.
lighting the path.
Let's just go for it.
No looking back. We're breaking the chains. We're building our faith. The breakout's here.
That's definitely not gonna go that high, I don't think.
The vision. You got the drive.
Unless this is gonna break the flag. Oh really? Of course. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like trading in these zones, dude. I'm thinking I'm just gonna call it a day for the trading. Probably over with.
Out in the sun,
Friday,
clock till the day is done.
end of the day,
Dirt on my face,
starts to drift and do stupid shit.
change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough. But I found a way, learn the market's flow with
Okay, it'll just start drifting. Well, holy shit. Here we go.
breaking my back, but I found the key.
See if it runs.
To set me free.
But it will drift and just do stupid shit.
A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts. I've learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains. Building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way. So they can have more than I did one day.
Let it run. Let it ride. Run, run, run.
The future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete. But I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets. I
Oh,
love
come on, man.
building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more
No follow through. No follow through with nothing.
found a way to touch the sky. Teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise above.
Not even pulling back
I've been breaking my back, but I found the key.
to the fucking.
Set me free. Now I'm building the path the
So it wouldn't go down. It won't go up.
my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts. I've learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains. Building the future, easing the pain. I pass it down, show them the way. So they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free. I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete. But I'm not
Ah.
done. I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind. Building the life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working.
And shut down again.
I found a way to touch the sky. Teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise above the fray. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path, a life that's strong.
New 5.
My kids
Coming bearish.
from hands in the dirt to hands on the charts. I learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains. Building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way. So they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free. I'm trading the future for my family. It's a rose, shift's complete. But I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the market,
Yeah, Gabriel. Yeah, Mark. No problem.
building the life that'll
Oh, is this gonna go?
just work until the sun goes down. I'm making the road, I'm turning it around. From hands in the dirt to hands on the screen.
No.
Building a life where we live the dream.
Nope. They are over with. Day is over with. I'll take that low right there as a new stop, just in case. Decrease some risk here. Shit. Shit. Come on. Shit. Go. What are you doing? Stop stopping. Run up there. Go get it. All right, stops at 369.25. All right, I'm trailing 374.75. Ah, that's good enough. Whatever. But it counts at $300. That's my daily goal per account most of the time, so I'm happy with that. And with that, I'm gonna call it a day because this is just not really. Don't trade, not good. There's no reason to. So I'll see you guys later. For those that got the month free, thanks for showing up. If you have any questions, let us know in the discords. There are onboarding and guides in WAP, and there's all kinds of PDFs and stuff in the control center on everything. There's a help thing on the website that will explain the functions of each indicator and what they do and this and that. There's a lot there, so take your time. Don't get like oversaturated with a bunch of shit. Just keep it basic and simple, and just, you know, toy with stuff and go back test and go look how price interacts with what's going on. And it's you'll be pretty amazed once you go look. Don't this is an ecosystem. Don't look at it as a buy sell button label thing, because those don't work. Okay. Look at that as a you're trying to learn how to trade value, because price is used to manipulate. Value cannot be manipulated. So there you go. And if you need any help, let me know. But I'll see y'all later. Adios.